Welcome to Reserved Grace, where you will find refined vintage elegance. I'm Angie, and I'm your guide through the enchanting world of vintage jewelry and accessories and a touch of luxury living. My channel is a haven for those seeking to elevate their style with vintage charm and flair. Join me on this journey where timeless beauty awaits. Subscribe and discover the grace that awaits you at Reserved Grace. Good morning. Good morning. How are you this morning? Thank you so much for being here. Roll call right away. Let's see. I love it. Let's see. Welcome in. Good morning. It's so good to have everyone here. I am curious. Are you watching on the vertical or horizontal? I'm just curious which one, how you found me. And welcome. And I think I can actually say Happy New Year because you haven't seen me since before Christmas. My apologies. I've been kind of busy because I have been playing with big things, making things happen. Tell me how you're doing out in the world. How was January for you? If we haven't met before, my name is Angie Strader. I am the founder of Reserved Grace, and that's where you are today. Reserved Grace Vintage Jewelry and Accessories, and I am super excited. Sideways. Okay, I am super excited to share with you a brand new auction platform that I have been working on for a very long time. So I love you guys, love you. This is going to be an epic day. So let me figure out where I'm going to be here and how this is going to work because we have a lot going on. Okay, what I need you to do is right now, you can see there is a link in. Good morning, Greg. Good morning. Thank you for being here. Greg, on your side, does everything look right? Is it looking right? So if I click over now, I'm going to check. You guys, there's going to be some tech checks in this whole thing. This is the debut. You saw it in the titles and things. This is the debut of a brand new auction platform that you can experience right here on YouTube, and I can do it on the other platforms as well, all simultaneously, and you can bid in a live auction, like a real auction, not a hybrid of counting down and pasting links and doing all those crazy things. No, this is real legit. Now, I need to know, here's what I need from you guys. Are you ready? Whoever's here, I need if you've never seen me before, can you put a green heart emoji in the chat? a green heart emoji. That way I know you've never met me. So I have these little Angie-isms as I go along, and that way I know who to address and who knows me. Green heart emojis would be fabulous. We are going to test some things today. I have support here. Greg is support, and I also, good morning, Cosmic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's do a check-in of who we have roll call so far. Cosmic Unicorn, aka Misty. So good to see you. And either when you get to Dallas Fort Worth or I get to Florida, let's go shopping together. I would love to. Loved shopping with Carol, and that was super fun. And that thrift, the antique mall, I think you could stay there for 2 days and not get through it. So if you haven't seen, I posted on social media. I got together with Carol Johnson, which is one of our members, and we were in Iowa. I got to spend some time shopping together and got some really beautiful things. All right, Marilyn is here. Marilyn, welcome, welcome. Marilyn, okay, now here's a new feature that I hadn't experienced before. I can see whether you're on horizontal, or I guess this would be horizontal on this, so portrait or landscape. So you know when you take a picture with your phone, if it's portrait, you're seeing this much of me. And if it's landscape, you're seeing a lot much more. Well, I have my own language too. Just bear with me. Now, if you want to see, I think honestly, for the best viewing experience, you want to see the big screen. And that's kind of scary for me too, because I think about 50% of viewers watch on TV. And if you're like me and you have a 72, 82, whatever inch TV, I'm huge. But right now, if you're just seeing this part of me, or this part of the screen, you might miss some of the beautiful pieces of jewelry, all the details. If you want to go onto the big screen, go back into Reserved Grace, into the YouTube channel, and switch over to the other platform. Or not, hang out there. But welcome. And I don't see any green hearts. Everyone knows me. No green hearts in the chat? Okay. Well, let me see. Let's see. I've got lots of bells and whistles that changed in a month, you guys, and the new platform. Okay, you're going to see, Greg, if you have the link for me, I can also post that, but you are going to see that the lot auction is going to be so much fun, but you need to register in advance, because that way, if you remember before when I had you register, it was a precursor for where we are today. So if you register now, when it comes time to bidding, you can bid, and you're going to want to bid, I promise you. If you haven't had a chance yet, you also can see all of the lots that are coming up. And let's see, I get notifications here. Okay, I get, let me grab this real quick. Let me get this link for you. Thank you. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. Let's see. Oh, you can see all of the lots that are coming up. So the listings, the lots, whatever you want to call them, you can preview, and you could pre-bid until I went live. Okay. So keep that in mind. Once you pre-bid, here's what I would do too. Once you register, you're set. From now on, you'll be ready to go. But here's what I would do. I would make sure that I am pre-registered, and that I get in doing my pre-bidding, and you're set. Okay, let me go back over to here and pop this link into the chat. That is the link to take us over to register, and we're going to go over here. Now, anyone had a chance to go, tell me in the chat. Remember, my live streams are participatory events. Hard word for me. Marilyn found it. Awesome, Marilyn. Thank you. Marilyn's there. Who else has been able to go over, make sure that you're registered? I would put my credit card on file. You guys, it's all through Stripe. It's all completely safe. I see none of it. I don't see things. I don't see any of it. I don't have any access to any of your information. It's all secure. Trust me, for you and for me, we want to make sure we're protected. But that way, you have all of your information in there. When it comes time to do a checkout, all you have to do is press one button, and you're set. I will also have an option coming up where you can just get automatically paid the minute that the auction ends. You don't have to worry about, oh, did I forget to pay that? I forgot, you guys, sidebar. I won an auction one time. It had a Chanel bag and a very, very, very rare Louis Vuitton Murakami bag. I forgot to pay for shipping. I don't know what happened. 6 months later, I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't have those bags. I reached out to the auction house and they charge you a fee to hold things. Thankfully, they were super sweet. After 6 months, they just shipped it to me. They didn't even charge me shipping. I think they felt sorry for me. But anyway, those are the things that if you can keep it simple, keep it simple. Okay, now we've got Marilyn here. Misty, have you had a chance to go over, or Cosmic, have you had a chance to go over and look at the lots coming up? And I am going to go over now and look. There's so many bells and whistles now, you guys. For me, on my side, it is so much fun. It is so much fun. Let me look at a couple of things here. Let me do a tech check here. We're going to keep this simple for those that don't know me and those that are on replay. Hi, my name is Angie and welcome to Reserved Grace. You'll just get used to my voice being raspy sometimes, and sometimes it goes, sometimes it's much better. Depends on how much sleep I get. I don't sleep very often, so it's usually pretty raspy. All right, let me see where we are. I need to tell. All right, we do have people registering, and you're going to want to do this if you're here, especially my members. Members, please. You know me, trust me, you can do this. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I see. And here's what I'm going to tell you guys real quick. While you're registering, take a minute, click on the link that's in the chat. Also, you can see register. Even if you go to reservedgrace.com, there's links everywhere. I tried to put it so simple for you. But while you're doing that, I wanted to tell you something. I wanted to introduce you virtually to someone who, or a team that's been very, very important to me over this last year. I think it's been about 10 months that we've been doing this. About 10 months ago, I reached out to a company, business, auction platform called iRostrum, I-R-O-S-T-R-U-M, iRostrum, and pitched this crazy idea to them and said, I want to have a legit official auction platform that can be streamed through YouTube. We have chat capabilities. We have all the things. And in this last 10 months or so, we've been working on it. I wanted to let you know this is not something that's proprietary to Angie Strader or anyone else. If this is something that you like, I highly encourage you to reach out to the iRostrum team. They'll probably tell me, I'll probably put some information on the website. I'm doing this, I did this, you guys, because I want it to be a better experience for the buyers and ultimately for sellers too, because it is a lot of, when it's a lot of fragmented things and you're trying to keep it all together and trying to do new things every time. Let's keep it simple and let's use the professionals or work with the professionals to make it the best experience for you. Okay, iRostrum team, if you're in the chat, I would love for you to say hi. And registered, Marilyn's registered, Misty's registered. Okay, all I needed was at least one to register and we are set. We're gonna play. And this is really like dress rehearsal, but I have to give another shout out. I have to say, Marilyn has been an amazing support for me over the last ever, but I do appreciate you, Marilyn. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Okay, you guys, iRostrum team is here. If you could do me a favor and say hi to them, thank them in advance for what you're about to see, and we are going to get started. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate you. It has been fun, and they're in the UK. So there's been this like time thing. That's why we're doing 8 o'clock in the morning. Because, you know, I love to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning. I usually don't come alive till 10. Okay, now I am going to go over here. Now, if I think that I'm doing right, let me see here. Let me check a couple more things. I need to be able to see. We are, let me see. I got one thing to check. While I'm doing this, make sure you guys are registered. And you know what? In the chat, If you've had a chance to register, like Marilyn and Misty, can you tell me your favorite thing that you saw on the lots so far? Did something stand out to you? Well, I look at this. I need to see where we are at, and I need to be able to view. Let me see. All right, it is working. Now, if you head on over to, I'm going to put this here again into the chat. All right. This should be the link as well. All right, head on over to, if you can use that link, head on over to the auction platform. You can watch here on YouTube while I demonstrate the jewelry, when I show the jewelry. By the way, we have quite a few things to go through. We actually have 20 lots, but I don't know that we'll get through all of them. We will, you know what, actually we will get through all of them. We have to get through all of them. So there's that. There's no like if, ands, or buts. There's no backing out now. We will get through all of them. Let me add my second camera so you guys can see. All right, this is going to be lot number 1. I'm going to show this in just a second. Probably if I do it the right way, right side up would help. For those that are on portrait, you're seeing a split screen. I'm on the top, the jewelry's on the bottom. If you're on the landscape, like I said, I think it's a better experience. You'll get a split screen right to left. Okay, let me see. I'm going to go over here. Look at, I see. Oh, look at that. If you can go over to just make sure, you guys, once you've registered, make sure you confirm your email. So go into, check your email. And you only have to do this once. Get this out of the way. That's why I say make it simple. And then from then on, you can just come in and you can bid. I am a pro. I'm probably like Olympic level almost on bidding on online auctions. Doing it from this side is new. But trust me, you want to pre-register so that you can already be in, and go ahead and put your credit card on file. Take the moment to do that. If you don't want to do it today, I completely understand. And within the next month, probably in a couple of weeks to 3 or 4 weeks, I will make it mandatory to have your credit card on file. Okay? So just do that now, especially for members. That way it's super simple. Now, when you're on the the auction platform, you'll see a video, you'll see the jewelry that I'm showing, and you can actually bid. All right, let's see. Where are we? Let me check my dashboard one more time. This is new. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me mute this 1 second, but I have to share one more thing. You want me to mute? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Who remembers when I had to physically type everything for every auction or every item that I sold? Who remembers the time when total failure and we had to do that? If anybody remembers, I had sat down, everything was gone. I didn't have anything that I was working on. It was all just gone, poof. So I sat there and added it. Marilyn, you remember that? Oh my gosh. Oh, Marilyn, come on. Here's where I get to props to myself for just a minute. I have been through it. And remember, for those that don't know, I had a massive brain injury. I had a full injury. I was poisoned by carbon monoxide in 2017. At that point, well, first of all, they didn't expect me to live, but we'll leave that for another story right now. I did survive. They said if I did survive, that I probably would be basically either in a coma or incapacitated, or a vegetable for the non-PC word. Way to explain it. Reading was difficult, writing was difficult, walking and just everyday life was difficult. Here we are. This fast forward to here, and is everything easy like it used to be? No, it's not. It takes me longer, and that's okay. One, By the grace of God, I am alive because there's no medical reason I made it. Not only am I alive, I am here, live. Look at that. And I wanted to tell you this reason for this is that whatever you're facing, this is my little soapbox, Angie soapbox. If you don't know me, I have these Angieisms. Just know that there is nothing you can't do. It may take longer. It may be harder. It may look different. It may not look the way you thought it was going to look. But please get up every day and try. You've heard the quote, it's not how many times you get knocked down, it's how many times you get back up. It is 100% that. And it's not just a cliche. It's not just a silly quote. It truly is. For me, I have been through some things. If I got up every day, and I mean, sometimes it was every minute, it made a difference. Like, can I get up now? And I got up. If I can do it, I want to give you that encouragement that you can do it too. Know that I love you. Okay. Jewelry? Who's for jewelry? Cosmic. So to keep chatting and bid in real time needs to have 2 windows open. Does a chat open when you didn't verify email? Marilyn, can you verify it for me? Does a chat open when you start the auction? You'll have the YouTube. Yes, you will use the 2 windows, and that what you'll see. If you keep so what I would think maybe for some people is having a device, iPhone or your phone, and then you can be on the platform. And I think you're going to get. It's going to be interesting. Let's try this. Okay, are we ready to go with the first lot? My hand's getting tired holding this. Bex, oh Bex, honey, I forgot to tell you thank you for the Christmas card. I am so I appreciate it. I love that I can get that from you every year because I love seeing the girls. I love seeing how much they've grown. I had a stack of mail that I took on our vacation or family trip up to Iowa, and it was in that, and I missed it the whole time. Merry Christmas. Love you so much. For those that don't know, Bex is my very first, she thinks she's a second customer when I was doing lives on Poshmark. And I adore watching her and her children. She's special. Thank you, thank you, Bex. I appreciate it. Life is busy. Absolutely. Okay, that's what I will do, is hop into my phone to chat. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Misty, for this is what I love about you guys. The community at Reserved Grace has just been so supportive for not just me, but all the new people. So if you have not met, did I see Carol? Was Carol on yet? She doesn't get up before 10 either, I don't think. Bex and Cosmic, Misty. Marilyn, is it? Oh, Marilyn, have you dug out of the snow yet? I know that you are, I think you said 12 inches. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. And how? Marilyn, if you go into your email, have you found it yet? If you go into your email, you should see an email in there, and then you just need to click it to confirm. Okay. Let me know if you have any problems with that. And I'm going to go over to let me see. What is this? We're not opening a lot. I need to go to, oh, I keep getting, okay. I'm waiting for Marilyn. Marilyn, I am waiting for you for your, complete your registration, because I don't want you to miss out on the opportunity to bid. And the more people that are registered to bid, the better it is for the testing. There's no pressure. No pressure at all. I don't bite. If you don't know me, I don't bite. Although some people think I do. Well, maybe it's never mind. We won't go there. There's some people I bite, but not without provocation. Okay, so let me go to, I need to look at something here. I need to go and figure out what is going on. Okay. Oh, I remember I changed my lot numbers. Okay. Bear with me, guys. All right. Are we ready? Marilyn, how are you doing? Checking in on Marilyn. I can see. I figured that out too, guys, where I can see. So Marilyn just needs to confirm, and we will go. We will go. And I will do more promoting of this once I got this first one under my belt. And in the chat, tell me, okay, cool. Cosmic, get your coffee. You need your coffee. I got my coffee. And cheers. Cheers to those that are here this early in the morning to talk about jewelry. But in the meantime, I'm really stalling, okay? I'm stalling. I'm stalling so you can get registered. Oh, you're seeing my keyboard now. Hello, my keyboard. I am, let me go to the screen. I am stalling so you can get registered and you can look at the lots. So if you go to, did I save this one here? Maybe I did. If you go check this out, this link right here, that is going to take you to the platform. You can see the, first you're going to need to register. When you get, don't let it be a barrier. You will appreciate this. This is new and this is different. I understand that. You will appreciate it. I give you my word, I promise. I'm stalling. Those were the things. Okay, so Marilyn, you do, so yes, if you need to, I think you just needed to confirm your email, but yeah, go ahead and try again. So go in and click to register and quickly follow those. I mean, you'll get the hang of it. You only have to do it once. So we'll get through this. And Marilyn, I'm not in any hurry. I want you to make sure that you get the best experience. I promise. I promise. I promise. Now, for those of you that are popping on and you don't know me, you don't know what's going on, I get it. You will. You'll understand. First time. There's a first time for everything. We got all the little details and kinks we have to work out. And I want to make sure that it's the best experience for everyone. And if you've run across any problems, things don't make sense, let me know. I probably don't know how to answer it, but I know people who do. And they're here waiting for us. And they're, like I said, in the UK. So, hey, Greg, what time, or Vera, if you're on, what time in the chat, if you could put it in the chat, what time is it for you right now? I think it's the end of your business day, I think. Did everybody get their coffee? Get your coffee. It's going to help. 2:30 p.m. That's why, you guys, we did the time we did, so they can support throughout the show, and then they can go about their life. They don't need to stay on reserved grace any more than they need to. Okay. Oh, I have another announcement while Marilyn is registering. Or Marilyn, let me know if you're not going to register, and then we could just move on. Just let me know. Either way, totally fine. Reserved Grace is bringing on our very first official employee. I've had somebody helping in the background a little bit. You might have received emails from me while I was on vacation, or from my sales team. But the first official employee is starting on the 16th. So yay. I am super excited. It is a funny story, but her name is Sandra. She's actually my nail girl. I always say, nail girl. I've known her for about 15 years, and she is from California like me, and she is joining on the 16th. So super excited about that. And I love that it's somebody that I've known for a very long time. I love it. I love the way full circle life just works. Me getting emotional, don't get emotional. Okay, so Marilyn says that she registered but didn't get an email to confirm. No, I don't want to move on yet. We got time. Marilyn, which email? Let me see. Maybe I can look. Let me see. This could be good for me to see if I can see who. Let me think here. Okay, Marilyn, I am going to, let me just tell you the email that you should be looking for. I'll just tell you the beginning of it is MS Pope. Okay, that's just the beginning. So if you go into that email and you look there, just maybe you're looking in a different email. If you're like me, I've got a bunch of emails and I sometimes don't know which one to look in. So check the MS Pope email, and then let's see for there. Greg says he'll help you too. Oh, and Beck said hers went to junk. So go check your spam, search in the search bar in the top and see there. For those that are jumping on, hi. Happy Thursday. My name is Angie. Welcome to Reserved Grace. We're going to talk jewelry and jewelry auctions in just a moment. If you want to participate in the auction, because why wouldn't you? I'm going to put the link again into the chat for you to click on to go over, look at the lots, look to see what's coming up, and experience for the okay. This is you guys. Let's talk about this for just a second, okay? While you go and register. You can register once. You don't have to buy. You don't have to do anything, but you're registered in case you need to. Trust me, you want to. This has never been done before. This is brand new. This is something that you've never seen that's gone through YouTube and has the connection like this to be able to bid timed auctions. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. I think that's a UK-ism. It's brilliant. I would have to have Greg say it in his way. Okay, so there is about a 20-second delay from the auction platform live and YouTube live. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Pex, thank you. A 20-second delay. Thank you for that, because that helps me think about how to run the auction in the background. Okay. Love you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let me think. Anything else? What else have I missed? If you've never seen me before, welcome. Register. There is a link in the chat, and I'm going to add it here. Let me add this as another, let me add this as an overlay so we have that as well. You know, easy said than done. Let's see. You know what I could do? Let me try this. Let me try a QR. You know how much I love QR codes. If you remember QR codes, put your favorite emoji in the chat. If you remember the era of Angie using QR codes. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have flashbacks like PTSD over QR codes. Register to bid. Here we go. Let me put this here. And let's see if that works. Okay. And if all is well, we're going to get this. And I'm going to show it somewhere on the screen. Okay, on the screen, you're going to see I think it's in your top left. Let's see if it's showing on vertical. In the top left, there's going to be a QR code. If you can use that, check that for me, make sure that works and takes you over to the auction platform. And if you've never used a QR code, like if you're on your device, you're like, how do I use a QR code when I'm already on the device? You do a screen capture, and then you can click the QR code. It's clickable. Didn't know this for a very long time. So I just learned that about 6 months ago. So you can do a screen, test it right now. I'm going to test it on my iPhone right here. Okay. So this is what I see. Let me go to show you my screen here. Okay. This is what I'm seeing. You might be seeing this or the horizontal. Let me go back to chat real quick. I can keep track of that there. All right. So if the QR code's right up here, and I can zoom. All right. Oh, look at that. I'm looking at, okay, that's a lot of Angie's right there. Okay, that is the QR code right there. Let me see if I do this. Oh, goodness, we don't need to do that either. But okay, let's do this. And I'm going to save it. And let me go back. You don't need to see all the things. I showed all my sales data one time. Not that it was like spectacular, but it was still my sales data. Okay, now let's see. If I go to here, that's in I should be able, look at that. Okay, so that is a photo. I brought this up for my photos. I just zoomed in a little bit just to show you, but right here, hold that down and open in Chrome. And you guys, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. All right. So does that make sense to you guys? Did you know about that? Did you know that Now see, this is the auction platform. Oh, there's so many, but it's going to make sense, I promise you. All right, let's go. All right, let's get this party started. If you're ready, let me go back to YouTube so I can see you guys. And let's see. Bring that up here. Okay, let's see. I got a delay. Oh my God, I'm frozen. I'm frozen in time. Let me catch up now. That way I'm not behind on that one. Okay, guys, here we go. If you are ready to jump into the auction live, gonna have to get better on these emojis. Gotta get some emojis in there. I'm an emoji person. I haven't seen one emoji this morning. Marilyn's done, you guys. Yay, 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 yay. All right, now I have craziness going on my screen, but it's okay. We will just move on. Here we go. Now I am going to be monitoring from one direction of the chat and from once we have a full-time moderator and Sandra, it will be so much better and so much easier for me to manage all of it. But until that time, if you are on, what you need to do right now, be on the auction platform because things are going to look a little different over there in just 1 second. If you've registered and you're ready to go, I am going to open the first lot. All right, you guys, drum roll, please, especially from iRostrum, you know. Okay, here we go. Open. The first lot is open. Now I get to go see and let's see what it looks like. I got to see it myself. All right. Look at that. It is open. You can bid right now on auctions.reservedgrace.com. Auctions.reservedgrace.com. Also, if you go to reservedgrace.com, you will see a link on the homepage and navigation that says auctions. It'll take you there. There's 2 big banners right there on the front that'll also take you in that direction. Ready? How you guys feel? Thank you, Greg. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, if you are bidding, stay on iRostrum. You'll see me over there. The only thing the difference is we will chat back on the on YouTube, but bidding and watching everything on the iRostrum auctions.reservedgrace.com is you'll see everything and you can bid right there. Just new and different. Are we ready? Let me see what you guys see. I get to look at the different. All right. Okay. All right. Look at me. This is great, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. This is my first time running an auction from the back end. Come on. Like wind behind me, like push me forward. Angie, you got this. Okay. All right. Well, we are doing trays. Okay. These are trays some of you have seen before. And I have a secret. I was going to do a giveaway today for giveaway for buyers, a buyer's givey. It was a lot to prepare for. Trust me. Next show, I'll have a buyer givey that will do the whole thing. We'll do all the things we used to do. But for this show, all purchases, anyone who makes a purchase today is going to get a special gift from me. I will make it personal. I will make it something that I feel like you love, but I wanted to do something to give back. But it's going to be a surprise. So I just wanted to let you know I am going to contribute significantly to make sure that you guys have a good experience and that not only are you just shopping and getting super great deals, but I wanted to give back as well. So keep that in mind. I'm not sharing that broadly with everyone, but just those that are here that are registered. I appreciate you, love you, and we're going to go. All right. So this way I can see if there's any bids. And so there's going to be an opening bid. If you're familiar with auctions, let me see something here. I need to go to have a different version too. Let me change something on my what I'm seeing. I want to go to try something different so I can see the chat better over here. There we go. All right. I can see it better that way. Okay. All right, there I could see the chat. Now I can see I'm here and the auction is live. So if you're looking at the auction platform, you want to be on auctions.reservedgrace.com. You can see the first tray. This is where you can see it on YouTube too. You just can't bid. That's all. That's the difference. So, all right, we ready? This first lot is open. And all you need to do is you'll see the little, let me go back to that screen. See where it says quick bid? Quick bid, the opening bid on this is $40. But what are we getting for 40? Let me zoom out. You're seeing from the top there. Okay, you know what? I got to look at the camera situation. You're seeing the two there. Let me go to this camera view. Let me play with this for just 1 second. Okay, so this is your first lot coming up. I do have the two screens so you can see both this way. This one's very zoomed in. Let me see if I can get this. There we go. Now you can see more of it. You don't necessarily need to see everything. And my keyboard's hiding under there. Okay, first lot we have. This is all silvers, silver tone. You have how many pieces in this? I don't know. Let me look through and we'll go. Let me go back here. Got it. Okay, let me move this and let's get going. I know you guys are ready. We had to take time. We had to get everybody set up. Very important to me that you guys feel supported and taken care of. Okay? All right. Now, first tray. Now, here's the difference. When we're doing it for vertical, I have to do it differently. So you can see that way and you can see it this way, just making sure. Okay. The benefit of you guys jumping on at 8 a.m. in the morning to see this. Very first one ever, is you get to see all the tech stuff behind it that I'm learning as I go. All right. Okay. Make room for you. That should now have the tray in the center for both. Can you guys see it? Okay, let me know in the chat. Can you see the tray? Okay, from there. It is going to be sideways for down. But I'm going to show you a few of these things. Okay, now if you're registered, all you need to do is if you're on the platform, you will see the button you're going to push is quick bid. Quick bid. Okay. You guys are going to want to bid. Promise you. I will share I will spread the love. I will give love in return. How's that? But think about these things as things that you can wear together. But also if you're a reseller, there's opportunities here. You have things here. And we're going to go. First one is live right now. Let me go back to here. Okay. This lot has see, I get to do this a little bit different so I can see what I'm doing here. Yeah, I'll get used to it. Let me go here. Yeah, okay, I'm going to be just doing some clicking around. I'll figure it out from there. I'll figure it out. Okay, Napier. Napier, one of the premier, most people know of Napier. This is one of the premier vintage jewelry companies around, right? We have Trifari and Monet and Napier. A lot of people prefer, like you have your preference. Some people prefer Trifari, some people prefer Monet or Napier. It's like there's like a, which team are you? Which team are you guys? Put it in the chat. Are you team Trifari, Monet, or Napier? I know a couple of you who are Napier fans. I tend to go Trifari, Napier, and then Monet. Okay, so first one, this is all one lot, you guys. So this is $40 is the opening bid for everything you'll see here. So this is new old stock. It was originally $28 for the Napier. You're gonna see the value here is way beyond what you're seeing at a quick bid of $40. I will also always give a little bit of tips that are going in the, we got Team Trifari. I see that. Marilyn is Team Trifari. I need to do another Trifari, just a Trifari show. Lots of value here. I'll give tips and tricks, you guys, and remind you of things to keep in mind remember brooches, 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 brooches. If you haven't heard, 2026 is the year of the brooches. Okay, not just one, multiple brooches always. There's no rules. Mix, match, play, stack. Did I just do, can somebody capture that for me? Mix, match, play, and stack. I think that's pretty catchy. I think I need to use that. Okay, when you're wearing your brooches, it is key, mix, match, play with it, and stack. There's no rules. 2026 is like the year we get to finally break out of the whatever rules that people have. Rules are just stupid anyway, because they make them up so that we buy the stuff that they want us to buy. Does that make sense? Don't listen to them. Do you the way you do you. Oh, I think we have visitors coming. I know for sure we have. Can you say hi real quick?
Where am I at?
You're right there. Hi. Love you.
Love you. Want her in her box? Or?
If you can get her in her crate, that would be awesome. Love you. I always have fun. Jake's heading to a VA appointment this morning. Otherwise, he would be here. We went through a bout of Jake had kidney stones. We were in and out of the hospital quite a bit for a while there. Okay, brooches, stack, play with them. There are lots of opportunities here to play with these. The other thing, this is in here because I wanted you guys to know. This one is one of the style things for this year is military. So military badges and insignia. This gives you that look without being like, I mean, I was in the Air Force, so I'm not really going to pull out my old Air Force badges, but that kind of gives you the look and still is fun. All of these things will mix and match and go together. This one is, I believe this one is, there's going to be a Trifari in here. There's a Monet. This one, let me see what we've got here. No, I didn't have my eyes checked, you guys, yet. So here's another Napier. Look at this chain. This is such a good chain. Love this. You need lots of chains. Now, yes, we can all go get sterling silver and we can get white gold or whatever we get. I can tell you that if you have ever owned vintage costume, so like silver tone or gold tone from Trifari, Monet, Napier, any of those majors, it never rusts. It never tarnishes. This could be 100 years old. I don't know how old it is, but it is vintage Napier and it is brilliant. And look at that shine. Look how shiny that is. You're never going to have to worry about polishing or, it getting, what happens, when it gets all worn and it looks tacky. Don't do tacky. Just don't do tacky. It also makes more sense. Fast fashion is, I can tell you the one rule for 2026 and life in general, fast fashion is gone. It's out. Let it go. Just let it go. It doesn't even serve you anyway. It's money that you're throwing away for things that they're not going to last. Get some classic pieces, get your staple pieces, and go from there. Okay. I'm not going to struggle with that. Here we go. Also, think about keeping in mind you want to layer. Now, your layering of your necklaces this year is a little bit different. I need to get rid of that Angie on the bottom of that. It's taking up a lot of space. Let's do that. Let me see if I can I figure that out? Where is it? Let me get rid of that. Look at me go. Look at me go. All right. Here we go. I'm going to show you this one, and then we're going to move on to the next one. If I'm just needing to check. Okay, I see where we're at. I see how to use it. Just making sure. Okay, now this is when you're doing your layering and stacking of your necklaces this year, a little bit different. I'll use this as an example. Hopefully I won't hit the mic. You will want to have one necklace that's shorter, even you could do collar or choker length, and the other one, the longer the better. I mean, literally the longer the better. So even like belly button or down to like where it would be if you were wearing a belt, but that is the style. This whole section here is basically open. Just giving you what I know and what I've seen. So keep that in mind. And you can do lots of stacking up here, and then one long with a pendant, one long chain with a pendant. Tassels are big. Always love my tassels. Some of you have purchased tassels from me. Some of my favorite tassels have gone out into the world. I have very sweet pieces here. Okay, here, you've got to have some hearts. Don't we need at least one heart? This is so Y2K. It's so Y2K. But this also gives you a little bit of almost like that military style that I was talking about. This reminds me of, because I was in the Air Force, this reminds me of the military Air Force wings. Now, if you're in the chat, you can see there's two views here. You're seeing the front view and you're seeing where I just cut the ring. I am going to go to a different view. So you're just going to see the down for just a little bit. You won't see me, but I got to make sure my mic still works. So you should just now be seeing from the top down. All right. And there we go. And my coffee cup and all the other things, but you know, it's good. It's fine. It's life. It is what it is. Okay, here we go. All right, and I'll zoom in just a little bit here for you. If you guys are able to see, let me know in the chat. Can you see everything? Is it working for you? Are you able to see all of the jewelry in your view? And let me know. Okay, so there we go. That is another chain with that. Bangles. I'm going to be like full of like rhyming because I feel it today already. Bangles and jangle. That's what came to mind. Okay, so there we are. I will measure these. I will give you the size on these. Remember, this is $40. Opening bid is $40 on this lot. And let's see, here we go. This is about 7 3/4, just shy of 8. So, and I just threw it at myself. I'll find it though. All right. And this one is 8 1/4. Okay, let me show you something. If you end up having, especially if you're stacking, just a sec, let me grab this. All right. Okay, if you're stacking, especially if you're doing bracelets like this, if you have one larger bracelet, obviously this one is a lot larger, put the larger bracelet on first, then the smaller one. It keeps the big one from falling off. Okay, that's one thing. I do the same thing when I stack rings. I will put the larger ring at the top, and then I'll put like a little ring right in front of it. Little tips. Thank you. Thank you, Misty. All right, you guys, bidding is open. If you're not, let's see if there was anything else. So we have in this one, we have 1, 2. It's not a brooch. These are earrings. This would be helpful if I told you. These are earrings. Oh my goodness. Don't judge. No judgment. Okay. So you have earrings. We have at least 3 brooches. You got to have your little power stone, by the way. This is sodalite. If you're not familiar, sodalite. People confuse lapis and sodalite, but that one is sodalite. Let's see. Oh my gosh, this ring. Okay, this ring alone, you guys, this ring alone. I love this ring. I love this ring. Oh my goodness. So back in the day, I could wear it on this finger. It doesn't fit past my knuckle anymore, but that's why it's in this lot. That's why it's going out to a good home. Let me take this. I'm trying to get this ring off. Let's see that. Oh my God, this is not a one you throw around. Okay. All right, this is sodalite sterling silver. Look at this ring. This has so much character, unique. When somebody sees this, you remember, this is the view somebody's going to see, right? When they look at you're wearing a jewelry, you're wearing a ring, I will go to this other view so you can see a little bit better. Let's do just this one. All right, so that when somebody's looking, that's what they see. Okay, so that's what people see. So you want to think about when you're talking with someone, what you see is one thing, right? But what they see is something different. Little things just to keep in mind. Okay, so this one is such a great ring. Okay, let me just go to, I'm having a moment here where I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to sell this one, but I committed. It's in the lot. I committed to it. It's going to stay. I'm not going to change my mind, but we're going to, let me change, but I will change screens here because I want to go back to where you can see the bottom. You don't need to see. Let's go. Where's it at? Let's go here. There we go. Okay. You guys have seen me do this before where I'm like, oh, I don't want to sell it, but I committed. You know that when I commit, I always follow through. Okay, I am about to pass on this lot, you guys. If there's anything in here that you wanted me to see, I can go through all the pieces. We do have, oh, there's another pair with, these are lapis. Okay, we have post hook earrings, and they are marked on the back. And in the future, okay, I got another new toy too. I will show you real quick so you can see that we do have ways that we can look. I did bring out the magnifying glass, so we have that available if we need it. Just wanted to show you that that's available, but these are marked on the back. So these are sterling silver and lapis. Who is this by? I think so they're vintage. It says sterling. Oh no, there is a maker's mark. I can't read it right now. I can't read it right here, you guys, but just the two things alone. All right, you guys, I am going to pass on this lot. All right, don't hoard. Cosmic, don't hoard. You're right. You are right. Very, very well said. Okay, you guys, we're going to pass on this one. Let me see how to do that though. Well, I know how to do it. Let me figure it out. I need to put this tab here so I can get to it. All right. I am going to go to fair warning. Nobody's going to take this lot. Nobody is going to pick up this lot for $40. Oh, you guys, you're just killing me. All right, this is probably going to get just relisted and parted back out and put on to Reserved Grace and other places. Okay, here we go. So if you're on the auction platform, you're going to see this happen right now. We're going to fair warning, bid now. The lot is closing and lot has closed. Okay, so that means that now, let me see. I need to look at how this one right here, I should be, what are you guys seeing on your side? And let me refresh, see what we see here. Okay, so bid was passed, right? We passed that one. So, passed. Okay, that's the button I needed to find. I found my button. Come on, especially Greg. I need it like, woohoo, she found the button. Okay, we are putting number 1 aside. We can go back to it if anybody's interested. I'm going to set that aside now, and we're going to go to the next one. That would have been good if I would have figured out what to do with these after. All right. Next one, lot number, this is lot. Second tray we have up. It is going to be on you can see it on the auction platform as well. Let's see, okay. Ooh, look at the colors. Look at the fun colors of this one. I like that. I like color. It actually looks like matches. I feel like I did that on purpose. Let's go to, and for those that are jumping in, hi, my name is Angie and welcome to Reserved Grace. You have landed on a very, very important day. Very, very important day. Something is happening today that has never happened. Thank you. Yes, when I open the lot, you will see a bid button. Let's just go ahead and open this one now. Open lot. This will be open. This is lot 22. Opening bid on this is $40. You'll see a button that says quick bid $40. Now somebody gets to play along. I'm going to gift I'm going to gift those that play along. I'm bribing you. Can you tell? I'm bribing. Okay. So that being said, let me go back over here. I lost my train of thought, but it doesn't matter because we're here. We're going to do jewelry. Let's do jewelry. Yes, for those that are jumping on, my name is Angie. Thank you for being here. This is a huge event for selling on YouTube in general. There's been such a, we as sellers, there's been such an opportunity available on how to manage all the things. The auctions that are run by a lot of sellers, just going to be honest, they're not fair and equitable. I want to be a little bit nice about this. They're not fair and equitable. So, okay, so if Marilyn, if you are, so fair and equitable, Marilyn, if you are on auctions.reservegrace.com, you're going to see let me see if I can do, I don't know if I can share my screen from here. I can. Oh, you know what I can? Let me do this. Let me come over here and do a screen share. Bear with me a second. Share my screen, and we're going to go to, I'll make sure I share the right thing. Which one is it? It's going to be, not that, not that. I mean, is it that? Nope, not that, not that, nope, that, nope. Where is it? Probably the one that looks like it should be. Okay, I'm going to share this so you guys can see. Now you're going to see lots of things. Let me get rid of this one. I'm going to close that for a second. And add this to the stage. Add this to the stage. Okay. Now if you are on auctions.reservegrace, this is what you're going to see. You're going to see right here. Right here is your bid button. Okay. So all you need to do, if I'm sharing, you want me to mute it like I did before, like I did this one, 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 okay, I get it. I hear what you're saying. 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 I hear what leaving here. 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 Let me look at my notes here. Did it. I did. I stopped it. We'll have a video in the future that I can pop on. We don't like terrible echoes. Thank you for telling me. Always jump in and tell me. Terrible echo. We know we don't need that. In the future, we'll have a video that I can pop in and just do a quick tutorial. Okay, but that's where you'll see how to bid. Is it better? Are we better now? I hope it's better. Okay, let's add this back. We're going to go to normal. Okay, normal's good. But is the sound okay? Here we go. I need to go back to this one. Here we go. All right. All right, I wanted to get back to this. Okay, if you're on the auction platform, you'll be able to see that opening bid is $40. And this one, let's just talk color. Let's do color for a second on this one. And a lot of beautiful vintage pieces, but a lot of pieces that you can wear today that these earrings are so cute. So cute. And if you are, if you're afraid of wearing color, please don't be afraid of color. It is definitely what sets us apart. How cute is that? You guys, look. Love this together. Add a pop of color. It really will just bring up this style, and can't help, you gotta have a little bit of style. So we have those, we have cute, look at this. I'm just gonna play with some jewelry here. Let's just do some dress up. And these are posts. Very hard to find vintage post, but these earrings are so pretty. and they're a nice size. They're not overwhelming. They're just enough to be cute. And so let's talk stacking here. I put some things, so I'm going to read what Greg said in the chat, just so you know. To bid, I suggest making sure you're on the live bidding page on the link Angie has shared. I will put it here again. All right, so there. So you're not going to bid on YouTube. You're going to be on the auction platform. You'll see the video and everything right there. Okay, so click on the link. It's going to take you over to that page that I shared earlier. You'll see a video. You'll see everything like you see here, except now you're able to bid over there. Okay, so let me do this. Let me go and look at how this is doing. So I am going to what are we going to do here? I see something I haven't seen before. So you know what? I'm going to do something. I'm going to try this. Great. If I break something, let me know. I just changed the opening. The bidding opening is now 25. 25. I'm not going any lower than that. No lower than that. But 25 is the opening bid now. If you would like to participate, you will click on the bid, quick bid, and that will get you in at 25 for this lot here. Now, just remember there's so much here. Just this vintage lucite brooch is just in itself. 25 is just crazy. Okay, look at this. Look at this, how gorgeous. When I want to put it on the mic, let's go on this side. Look how pretty that is. Okay, you guys, keep in mind, these are all items that you can wear together. This takes you into spring. This takes you into wearing with all of your outfits. And if you don't love everything that's here, gift or sell. We got a little blurry going right there. We go. There's focus. Okay. All right. So nobody's bidding on 25. We're going to skip. We're going to skip. I can skip it. I can skip. Let me see what I want to do. Maybe let me look at something. What I can do is I can come back to this one. I feel like I need to come back. I feel like I'm going to choke myself up in the meantime. Got myself all choked up. Okay, let's move on. Who's ready for me to move on? Should I move on to the next one? Did you guys have eyeing on something else? I'm going to set this aside and go to the next one. This would be a lot. The next lot. Let's go here. Let's see what we got. Okay. I am going to, fair warning on that last one. That one is going to close for now. I might revisit it later, but we're going to pass. I'm not going to delay. So lot 22 has passed. Now we are at 23. Let me look at 23, make sure I have it ready to go for you. And there is that. Let me look here. And let's see. All kinds of buttons that I get to play with. As I'm doing this, you guys, I'm learning. So I'm going through and I'm figuring out what's what. And that way I can see what to do easier. And then later it'll just become second nature for me. Okay, here we go. And for those that have registered, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate the confidence. I appreciate the support. And I appreciate that you're going to get some, I hope you appreciate, you're going to get some great things. Okay, I'm going to open lot 23. Lot 23 is open. And let's see where we are on that one. Okay. Let me look at my notes here. I'm going to go through this pretty quick, you guys. If there's anything interesting here, let me know. I'm just looking. Got to see. Okay, this is the lot is, the whimsical eclectic boho jewelry collection bundle with No, it's not even that. This is the Rich Red Beads Gold Chains and Fall Harvest Themed Statement Pieces. If you are listening, you're not right at the screen and you can't see, I'll do a better job of reading some of the things to you so that you are up to speed on what is available. I forgot about that. I know that sometimes I'm working and I'm not looking at the screen. So here we are, we're looking at the screen. So this is Autumn Jewel Toned Collection, Rich Red Beads, Gold Chains, Fall Harvest Theme Statement Pieces. You can see I got all the seasons here. I am trying to make sure you're covered for all the seasons. All right, let's go here. And I'm going to switch out for the other screen because I think I can. I think I can. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so this is your fall harvest, but you know what? That's just loosely interpreted. I mean, it's really not. It's all the things. So this is, again, Napier. So we have a pair of dangle Napier earrings. This is mixed metals. So you do have a gold tone and silver tone right here. Mixed metals are big. Remember, no rules. Mix it all up. Have fun with it. Wear a silver necklace and a gold necklace and a silver belt and a silver, all the things. Okay. Super, super cute trend right now are these little dangle charms. It will focus. There we go. Dangle charms and cherubs. People are going back to this more romantic feel, a little bit more nostalgic. We've been through some things in this world, and people are wanting to feel more comfort and love. And so here is an example of that. You have an angel, or little cherubs. This is designed to be worn as a brooch, and then you stack with it. So why would you not put a little rose? This is an oldie, guys. This is an old little brooch pin right here. What's the difference between a brooch and a pin? If you can tell me in the chat what you think the difference is between a brooch and a pin. People say, oh, that's a cute pin, or is it a brooch? I'm curious. Let me know what your thoughts are. What's the difference between a brooch and a pin? And then I'll tell you. Okay, so sweet little pin here. And really the only difference is size. It's the size of the piece. Okay, so rhinestones all the way around. This is a hand-painted rose on here. It is an oldie. Those are very collectible. Let me see how you can, here we go. You have options on stacking these two together and throw in a figural. What's a figural? For those that aren't aware, a figural is anything that is representing a figure. Okay, so this is an owl. Sometimes they're people. Sometimes they're, different animals. But here is a figural owl. And this is also marked. It is in there. I can't tell. It's either Monet. It's one of the, but this is also a marked piece. Usually figurals are collectible. I didn't look to see if that's a book piece. It might be. Who is that? Let's see who we have here. Remember, you're getting pieces here for just such a great, wow. Let's see. Can't tell. I think it's Avon. You know what? I think this is Avon. I think so. If you're an Avon person, you might know. Is that Avon? It looks like Avon now that I look at it a little closer. That's a great deal. That's so good. Avon. Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to show you a couple more of the standout pieces here. And then, oh gosh, this is a good one. Okay, here's what we were talking about. Now we're talking. Let me show you this. This is exactly what I was telling you about for doing. Let me get to this right screen. Let's see if I got that. Okay, there we go. All right, this is what I was talking about. You have, assuming we could take this one off for a sec. By the way, if you're interested, this is for sale. Reach out to me. But I have an entire line of luxury that's coming out. This is vintage Chanel. Let me show you that from right there, but also I'll do it from the top. Beautiful, beautiful Chanel, vintage Chanel. Marilyn, awesome. Marilyn got it. Okay, Marilyn, congratulations and welcome. I understand technology is difficult for me sometimes. I get it. Okay. This is amazing. Here's what I would do. First of all, I would double this up. Let's not have a Cleopatra moment. If we know, we know. All right, look. If you can't see the screen, come see the screen. You need to see the screen. So here's what I'm talking about. Seat back here. Okay, you want a necklace pendant. Crosses are a bonus right now. Okay. I feel like it's perfect for this. Okay, so by the way, Fendi. Okay, so you have the long pendant. That's not quite to my belly button. Kind of a choker length here. That right there is just your statement. However, if you want to play, let's talk play for a second. This has a thick enough chain in it that I can put this. I just grabbed any brooch, by the way. Just grabbed any brooch and I can put it right in here in this chain. And all right. Now, that's not, I don't even think I got that pinned. But you see, it's just, these are the things that we get to do and have fun. And I can tell you, people, if they look at you, just trust me, I get it. If people look at you and they're like, it's because they want to try, they want to do things, and be that person that does something just a little bit different. I encourage you. Okay, I'm going to do one thing on this slot and we're going to move on. For a very short time, I'm going to do a very, very quick, I'm going to drop the opening bid on this for like 5 seconds. 5 seconds. This, just to quick recap on this slot, you have the long, let's see which camera we can see on this. You have, look at this cross here. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful condition. This is all vintage. I'm going to take the little brooch off. All right. And you have Napier earrings. Oh, these earrings too. Okay. This is the challenge of when you do live and you start dressing up, is trying to get it back off. Dress up time. Okay, I will fix that later, but there's that. Let me zoom back out so you can see more of that right now. Okay, you have this one is that one, and look, you have post earrings as well. Posts are hard to come by for vintage, like I said. You have the owl. Now, these earrings, post earrings, look at these. They are so pretty. And let me go here. So lots of dangle, lots of movement, very organic. I like the organic look of this. Okay, then we have a red. Now this is 2 strands here, not just a double strand. This is a 2 strand. And this looks like a really, yeah, that's an old, okay, these are, okay. Okay, hold up. If you're not familiar, let me tell you about these real quick. Let me see if I can get it to zoom in enough to where you can see it. Hopefully you can see where it says Napier, and then it says patent, it has the patent number on there. These are really, really old. These are really early. Wow, that's a great look. What's going on with that? Whoa, what's going on with that? Huh, that's fun. Haven't had that happen in a while. Okay, very, very old. And look at how great the condition is on these. The condition is so good. Now, let's see if it'll work. Because I am a fan of being able to just, yeah, look into that. Okay, so now you have that. Throw on this. If you guys don't think that this is like, I'm really serious, I'm really serious. This is how I, on a daily basis, I don't wear as much jewelry on the shows because I'm putting jewelry on, but I love layering. I love stacking. It's my thing. It's what I do. It's what I do. Look at cameo brooch here. This is hand painted brooch. Okay, this is on porcelain, and it can be, so it's a enhancer as well. So you can slide this onto, like if you're wearing pearls or even a chain, or you can wear it as a brooch. Double bonus. Okay, so can we talk about this cuff, you guys? Okay, or this one. Oh, I forgot this one was in here. Okay, that actually goes out to that other one, doesn't it? Okay, I need to put that with the other tray. Let me put this with the other tray so it doesn't get missed. No, I don't need to lose that. Okay, let's talk about this one. Let the focus happen. There we go. There we go. Look how pretty this is. All right, here we go. I'm going to lower this. Opening bid will be dropped for just a second. Just a second. Are we ready? Let me see what I'm going to do it for. I'm going to do something crazy. No, this is where I can do. This is what I can do. This makes sense. This is beyond. Okay, here we go. All right. Opening bid is currently 25. 25 for just a very short second. For a very short second. 25, and then I'm going to close the lot and pass. I will close and pass. All right. Here we go. I'm fair warning. Fair warning. Here we go. And you guys, I'm shook right now. Passed. Take a deep breath, Angie. Take a deep breath. You guys, these are the values here. So I'm going to say it. So freaking good. Okay. But that's okay. That's okay. We got it. We got it. Where's this ring? Did I have any rings that I need to take off? Nope. Everything's here. This is all present and accounted for. I'll make that all perfect later. Let's go to, I'm going to see if there's been any interest in, I think I have one. I know one that I really want to show. Let me go and look at this one really quick. Okay. All right. Let's go back. I'm going to go back. I want to check on something, how I do this. Oh, there's Belle here. Belle has been here. All right, let me go back and look really quick at a couple of things. And that way I know where I'm at on this. For those that are jumping on, hi, my name is Angie. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay, let me look at my notes here, see how I'm supposed to do this. I didn't know that. All right. Got it. I didn't see that. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't mute that. Let me put this one here. Let me put this back. Is that 23? Let me put this back here so it's sitting here right here for a second. Let me go back and look at this lot and see. I'm going to go back here and I'm going to reopen this lot. I'm going to do this. We're going to reopen this I'm going to do it for 23. Let's see what happens when I do this. I'm learning, you guys, so bear with me as I play with this. And all right. Where are we on this one now? I'm looking, I'm looking at my notes too, or the chat that's helping me through this. Let's see what we got here. Now this is quick bid at 23. I think there was some interest on this one. If you were interested on this one and I clicked away too soon, let me know. Where am I seeing it, guys? Hold on. Bear with me. I'm doing. Hold on. I'm on the. Okay, I'm talking to my support, the iRostrum team. I do see I'm on there. So, bear with me. Bear with me. Let me go to this for a second. Let me just do this one. For those that are just new and you're just jumping on, This is a whole new platform for me, and I'm learning as I go. Thankfully, I have help. Okay, so the chat says there's a big bid top right. Top right. Bear with me. Online, so it's at 25. It's currently at 25, so we have a bid. It's opened. Am I right? Is that right, Greg? Where am I at here? Okay, but when I'm just talking, you guys, I'm talking to iRostrum as I'm doing this, as I'm looking at, okay, looks like we do have a bid on this one, and I know you guys are jumping in. I appreciate it, Vera, but what I'm seeing, just so I know, you guys, I'm just full transparency, I'm learning as I go. I see, I got it now. Current bid at 25. So when I see quick bid at 23, okay, we do have a current bid at 25. Now I can read the dashboard. All right, we do currently have an opening bid at 25. And is anyone going to, yeah, that is such a steal at 25. Thank you for your bid. For the lovely person who bid, I appreciate it. At this point, I can't tell you, I don't know who bid, but I will soon be able to. There's something I'm not seeing here I need to look at. I saw before. Oh, okay, you guys, here's the deal. You know what, Vera and Greg, my screen was enlarged too big to I missed the right column. That's why I wasn't seeing the right column. Now I see it. Okay, all right. Let me see here. So I get it. Bye, Cosmic. Thank you for jumping in. I appreciate it. Marilyn bid. Cosmic, I will see you again. Thursday nights is when I'm going to do the traditional auctions, okay? Thursday nights. I'll have that posted soon. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for registering. Love you. Bye. Marilyn, thank you. Marilyn is in the lead. She is winning this lot at 25, you guys. This is a steal. I'm willing to let Marilyn have this for 25, but are you? And Greg and Vera, I now see the column on the right. Couldn't see that when I had my screen zoomed when I was working on something last night and I couldn't see anymore. So now I can see it. All right, we have a bidder at 25, you guys. For the sake of we're moving on and life is just happening around us. Anyone else in? I'm going to do a fair warning on this one. Fair warning. All right, closing in 3, 2, and 1. All right, so let's see. All right, I think this is where I do the sell at below reserve, right? Sold. Marilyn, thank you so much. Thank you. I figured it out. Yay. Okay, Marilyn, you got the first purchase on the new platform. I am so grateful. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. And you know that I'm going to send you something fabulous to go with your new lot. This cross right here is everything. Also, I want lot 20. I couldn't bid then. Oh, okay. Well, let me go back, Marilyn. Thank you for telling me, love. I appreciate it. So Marilyn, this is for you. Let me write your name on this one. Not that I'm not going to know later, but it's just the habit, right? You know me, habits. Let me go back to 21 while I do this. And Marilyn, you're awesome. Okay, let's go. Let me see how. All right. I'm reopening lot 21. It is currently open, Marilyn. Lot 21, and for anyone else, lot 21 is open. And I dropped that one down, right? Hold on. I'm going to do the same thing I did before because I know Okay, I dropped the opening bid to 25, you guys, 25. And this one is going to Marilyn. Marilyn, that's yours. Let me set this aside for you. I should probably take off the red, your red necklaces that go with that. Be like, Angie, could I have my red necklaces, please? Okay, let's see where we're at. We have a bid. Marilyn has bid 25, you guys. Opening bid on lot 21. And while I get the necklaces off, I'll bring lot 21 back up so you can see it. This is a good one. Good one, Marilyn. Here we go. I'm going to knock myself over on a chair here. There's that one. All right, lot 21. And right, let me see. Okay, here we go. I like this screen better for, no, not that one. But hi, welcome. My name is Angie. If we haven't met before, I do run 2 cameras. Sometimes when I'm feeling super crazy, I will run 3. But right now we're just doing 2. Okay. Let's do this and this. There we go. Now you can see everything. Marilyn has got this at 25. Marilyn is taking this home for 25. She's going to get 2 amazing deals, you guys. One, anyone else want to jump in? You can jump in. I'm going to get her other necklace off and put it with previous lot. It just is what it is. I got to pull it up over my head. Okay. Let me set that down here. All right. All right, I'm going to go. We're going to go. Fair warning on lot 21 for going to Maryland. Last call on this one. All you need to do is bid. And we're going to fair warning. Closing in 3, 2, and 1. And sold to Marilyn. Thank you so much, Marilyn. I appreciate it. Let me switch here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you know I haven't been doing, Marilyn? Let's do it. Let's do it. Do I have it? Do I have it? Yes, here we go. Yay, Marilyn. Thank you so much. Yeah. This one is super cool. And just so you know, yeah, the ring. And do me a favor, when you wear this ring, think of me. Think of me. This has been some fun places with me. It is so cool. Such a cool ring. And just think, oh, I'm sending all good vibes with it. All love and good vibes to go with them. There's so many things here. There's so many things. Congratulations, Marilyn. I love that you got that. Set this one in your stack. That is for Marilyn too. Marilyn. I can always count on Marilyn. She knows how to participate. Okay, let's go. Let's look at the next one. Now, anyone have a request on any of the trays or anything that's already there? I can skip around today. I'll skip around. Let's do that. Marilyn, did you have anything that you were looking at specifically? I can move to that one right now. Or I will go to the next, which is, let's see, next lot is number 20. Let's see, we did this one. I'm going to skip that. We did not do, let me go back. All right, so we are at lot 24. Lot 24. Fun things again in this one. You guys, there's always so many fun things. Let's go here. And I'll put it this way for you. There's a lot in this one. I played with this one earlier, so it's not as pretty as it was when it first started. But I'm going to go through. Now here's, for those, quick commercial break. I see some people have jumped on, and let me give you the spiel here. Let's do spiel time. Okay, so I'm gonna try these new buttons. Hi, my name is Angie. Welcome to Reserved Grace. This is the very, very, very first time that we are doing we're basically changing the way vintage jewelry, all I guess things, but vintage jewelry sales on YouTube. Okay. I really wanted something that was consistent, that it wasn't just arbitrary. I have been in auctions before, not calling out, not throwing shade, none of that stuff. But I have been on online auctions on YouTube and some of the other platforms that are human driven. Okay, let's just call it that, human driven. And I've seen things that bids got overlooked from people who are bidding in the chat. That's human nature. The bids are coming through. If you've been there, please, please, please tell me in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. Back me up on this one. But you're looking, you want to bid on something, you bid, your bid gets missed, somebody else gets it, then you buy it, then they buy it, and or they're showing, host is showing, we have this beautiful crystal, I don't know, crystal here. Opening bid on this is $10. I see that my best friend bid on it and sold to my best friend, and we're moving on. What just happened? What just happened? How did I not get to bid on that? And then I'm bitter. So I don't want bitter, and I want bidders, but I don't want you to be bitter. Okay, I want this to be fun, engaging, and in order to do that, you can go over to, let me put it in the chat again for you. Click on the link that I put in the chat. Even if you're just mildly curious, click on the link. It's going to take you over to our auction platform where you will see a live video, basically what you're seeing right here. You will also be able to register to bid, and you'll be able to preview. You can pre-bid when I release the lots prior to the show going live. It is, honest to God, a legitimate way to do business and auctions. So with that said, I'm moving on to the next one, and we're going to look at lot. What lot am I on, you guys? What lot am I on? Where am I? Okay, this is a lot 24. Okay, this is the, there's different ways I'm trying to do this to make sure. Lot 24. Yeah, I really made it. This really does not look like the picture anymore. Let me bring this camera up here. Here we go. And we're making that the primary. Okay, it'll focus in just 1 second, I promise. Let's give it a second here. I'll set it this way. No, because it's vertical. All right, here we go. This is lot 24. And this is your boho. This is boho. This is eclectic boho jewelry collection bundle. We have 18 pieces here in this collection, perfect for your free spirited style. The diverse, I'm not going to read all that. The diverse bundle features multiple charms, and I'm going to just go through this for you. But yeah, when you're on the auction platform, you can read the full description. And I'm going to open this one now. I am opening lot 24. You can bid now. The opening bid on this one is 24. I probably am not. No, I know that I'm not just probably. I won't be lowering the opening bid on this one because there are pieces here that I'm, quite frankly, not sure that I want to part with myself. But if you make it worth it for me, I will. But to be honest, there are pieces in here that I'm like, I'm kind of partial to, but this is opening bid of $40. Let me go and check over here. So we're over here, opening bid. The value on this one, if you did not see earlier, is $85 to $150. Opening bid is $40. All you have to do is click on the bid button if you are registered and over on auctions at auctions.reservedgrace.com. And I'm going to show you these, how cool these pieces are. Okay, now this happens to be one of my absolute favorites. In fact, I actually kind of commandeered this again and put it back into the lot for today. In here you have a mixture of, and I'm not sure, but I believe that these are stones. I believe that it is turquoise or at least halite. look at these cute little dice that are on here. You have your, and I think it's called I Ching, but there are your lucky coins, very popular, very useful in feng shui. And there's a little tiger's eye mixed in here for my tiger's eye fans, and a couple of other stones in here mixed in. But let me show you how this looks so cute on. I love the jingle too. Can you hear the jingle? I like a jingle. Okay. Opening bid is 40 on this. So here we go on. We have a toggle closure on this. Dress up time, dress up time. All right, we do have a bid. We're at $40. Opening bid is at 40. Next one is, I believe it's 42. I think it's 42. But let's see. Let me look at my thing over here. 44. We're going 44. Anyone going to 44 on this? We do have bids coming in. You guys, I appreciate it. This piece, and I always encourage you, as I'm showing the pieces, please, please, please feel free to screen capture and do a, to make sure that you can do a Google search, okay? So now you have mother of pearl, and I was trying to not hit the mic, you guys, but okay, so we have the shell here, mother of pearl on this one, along with shell, abalone, some agate here. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so we are 44. Next bid, 46. $46. Make sure you're doing screen captures on these because look, this is another one, you guys. I put kind of my favorites in this one. Kind of my favorites. If you look at the screen, you'll see two different screens. You're going to see the one of me and the one of me showing these close up. Okay, let me tell you how I've worn this before. I've worn this with an extender. When I wanted it to be, you don't want my hair, sorry. Okay, so I've worn this with a chain that's in the back, a dark chain, or you can do a leather cord, okay? But you can wear this so that you can layer it. That's a trick a lot of people don't know. All right, so make sure that you're taking that into, this is so cute. This is like, if you want to do Valentine's, but you don't want to be like all cutesy with red and, you know, pinks. Look at this. This gets you your Valentine here. You've got a heart, and dear to my heart are the butterflies. Linda. You guys, let's take a minute. Oh, and you guys, we are at 50. Next bid is 50. We're at 48. Next bid is 50. Let's take a minute, you guys, to say hello. Oh, look, have you looked before, Linda? Linda, look and see. Linda, I've come a long way. Linda, let me see. So Linda says, hello, I've missed you all and I'm behind in life. I'm sorry, my health. Okay, let me go where I can read a little bit better. So Linda is a friend of the show. Linda, it's nice to see you here. Thank you for being here. Let me start again. Hello, I miss you all and I'm behind and I'm in life. Sorry, my health is not good right now. Wanted to at least say hello. Hugs to all. Linda, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You always touch my heart. Oh, geez. Okay. I don't know Linda, you guys. I've never met Linda. But something about Linda, every time she just gets me. There's something. Okay. Yeah, I'm that person who cries. Okay. Linda, I think about you a lot. No, I'm crying. I'm legit crying. That's crazy. Why am I crying? Oh gosh, I'm crying because I am that kind of person who gets, I feel things. Let's just put it that way. I feel things. And I feel things with people. And I feel things with animals. And so when, Linda, it's good cry. It's good cry. I'm so, there goes my makeup. Waterproof mascara. It's a good cry, Linda, because I think about you and I want to know that you're okay. Jeez. So much for lives. Okay. It's not sad tears. It's grateful tears. The iRostrum team is probably going, what the heck is going on? Okay. Linda, thank you for checking in, just dropping in and saying hi, okay? And know that I love you. And I think about you really often. Here we go. Shake it off. Shake it off. Okay, here we go. And we were bidding. You guys, did I just screw up all your bidding momentum? Where are we at? We are at $50, you guys. Next bid is at $50. We are just shy of what I need to be able to hit reserve. Oh, it's not an ugly cry. I can't. This is a mixture of this is a mixture of a lot of things coming up at once. I can tell you that Linda, from the very beginning, whereas Bex was for me for Poshmark, when I started doing the lives, for those who don't know, I was one of the first Poshmark live hosts when they started doing Posh shows. And Bex was I think I say she was my first buyer. But Linda has been such a support person for me from the very beginning when, I mean, literally, you guys, I didn't know anything. I still don't know anything, but I try. I fake it really well. But she was always very supportive and has always been supportive. When people come into my life and support me like she does, like Marilyn does, like Bex and all of you people, it touches my heart. Okay. All right, here we are. We are at 50. Who the bidding is with number, let's see. We're 50. Let's see where next bid is at. Let me see something. I got to get close. Next is, my goodness. Okay, I'm getting myself together here. Next bid is at 55, you guys. 55, and now you'll see the jewelry. You won't see me crying. I guess I could have just got off camera and you didn't see all that. Marilyn says, how do I say out, Greg? I don't know which that's okay. I don't have a tissue. Okay. For those that don't know me, my name's Angie. I'm an emotional wreck. Not all the time, just part of the time. I'm very much a feely person. I feel things. I see things. Okay, here we go. We are currently at 50 on this lot that you're not even seeing because I'm all over the place. Focus, young grasshopper. Focus, young grasshopper. Okay, if you're wondering what we're doing here, please take a look at, you can use the QR code that's in the top left of your screen to go to auctions.reservedgrace.com. You can participate in the live auction, or you can just watch here and look at cool jewelry and this crazy woman crying. Just whatever you'd prefer. We're here for all of it. Right now, this auction here is, let me go over this one more time and let's see where we're at. We are currently at, next bid on this is 55. Wait, what is that? You can see, I can. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Linda. It's so good to have you here. Hang out with us, just relax, enjoy, know that you're loved, and we appreciate you. Okay, we are shy of the reserve on this one. A few more bids and you're going to get there. This one, like I said, I am kind of partial to, so I am not, you know, like, you have to really you bend my arm. What is it? You need to bend my arm in order to get me to get part with this one. Oh, to sign out. So the question was, how do you sign out? To sign out on your mobile, you go to the top right, waffle or hamburger, and click on it. And then there's sign out. Okay, good question, Marilyn. Thank you for that. And here we go. Now, seen on, let's get these in here one more time. I'm going to go through a few things here, and then we are going to go on this one. Okay, so as a recap, you do have this really cute bohemian eclectic necklace. You have your hearts and butterflies. If you ever see hearts and butterflies, or especially anything with butterflies, you can pretty much guarantee that it came from something in my personal collection. This was one of my personal pieces, as well as there was something else in here. This piece here, great for layering. These are all stones here of various types, kinds. It is stretchy. Get the screen to catch up here. So it is stretchy, which is really nice. And this is good stretch. This is not a stretch that's been, over time. You have life left in this. This is essentially a new stretch. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. I'm not worried about stretching this and it going to pop, because that's not a good day. Okay, here we go on this one. We are currently at 50. I am going to say, I'm going to do, let's see. Let's see. Where was this? There was a thing I need to figure out. Let me see here. What if I do this? I go, let's see. All right, this is me. I'm learning here, you guys. So this is currently with me now at 55. Is that how it worked? Is that right, Greg? Did I do that right? Did I do it right? I don't know if that's right. I'm trying to we're getting up to the reserve, you guys, on this. I'm trying to help you get up to the reserve so that you can participate. Where am I at? 50. Wait, what is this one right here? I'm gonna look for Greg's, and now I'll just room bid. Okay, here we go. Is that it? The whole thing, let's see. There we go, room bid. Okay, this is with me at 55. The next bid on this one then will be, I've got snotty nose. Next bid is 60. Get to 60, you guys, and I will sell at 60. That's still below what I had for my reserve on this, but at 60, I will sell, and I'll sell quick too. So if you're willing to take it up to 60, I'll take a little bit down from my reserve, and I will close quickly for whoever is wanting this. I wouldn't pass this up for just a few dollars, you guys. If you were interested in this, and if you're bidding on it, I would take it. You look at here. We also have garnet and rose quartz with, I believe, I'm not sure if that's sterling silver or not, but I'm just going to say that that's probably brass based on the age of this. Maybe sterling silver now that I'm looking on the back here. This might be still sterling silver. There might be a mark right there. I can't read it from here, but you do have garnet and rose quartz. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is authentic, Native American, indigenous, whatever it is that you want to call it. I don't want to be disrespectful, but I can't keep up with all of the PC things. Okay, so this size on this one, I'm going to say is probably a 6.5, but I'm going to check it here. I'm all over in the camera. All right, where are we now? Okay. Oh, we are there. It looks like are we at 60? Yes, we are. Let me double check. Will I see what I'm seeing? All right, here we go. I'm a person of my word. Fair warning on this one, you guys. This is going to bidder 1006, and unless there's anyone else, fair warning, 3, 2, and 1, and let me see. Sold for $60 to bidder. Let me see, can I see it on here? I don't know if I can. Okay, soon we'll have names where I can tell who got what. Who got this one? Who did this one? Congratulations to, let's go here. We're going to go to, all right, in the chat, if you want to tell me who got that one, soon we'll be able to tell who the bidders are by whatever, by their name. Okay. All right. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate it. So that's a good way for me to see in the future. Now I know how that we can use that. And so that went to, where do I see on? Okay. Where do I see? Oh, you know, there's not there. Let me look at something here. Can I see? Oh, okay. 1006, bidder 1006. Well, Marilyn, you are just all over. You've got it, Marilyn. Congratulations, Marilyn. Okay, again, Marilyn, enjoy these. I didn't even show you. Okay, good stuff here, Marilyn. I'm putting this in your stack. You know you're getting some good stuff from me, girl. Oh, goodness. Okay. I got my cry out for the day. Here we go. What do you guys think so far? I'm going to open up to, it's my thing on getting it all right, doing all the little things that I need to do to make sure it all runs smoothly. But can you see the benefit? Like Marilyn, you have participated, so I'm going to address Marilyn. Marilyn, just between you and me, just a little chat, a little sidebar. What do you think of the auction process itself? Is it easy? Did you find it intuitive? Once you got in and was bidding easy for you? I'm gonna grab the next lot while we wait and see if Marilyn will jump in the chat. By the way, I'm gonna give props to Il Maquillage Foundation and that really cheap mascara that I use when I don't have my lashes done. Because look. I had a full-on snotty cry session there, and I'm feeling like not so bad. Il Maquillage and $5 mascara. Gotta love it. Welcome, my name is Angie. If you haven't met me before, thank you for being here. We're doing vintage jewelry, and Marilyn says it was easy. The auction is easy. It's secure. There's no like shenanigans going on. Shenanigans happen. And if you have not yet gone over here to look at, here's the link to get to the auction platform. Also, you can use the QR code in the top. It's backwards for me. It's right there. Where is it? It's right there. Okay. In the top left. Okay. There's a QR code. If you're not familiar with how to use a QR code, if you're on your device, you do a screen capture, do a screenshot. So Apple is you push the 2 buttons, save the picture, and then you literally just tap on the QR code and it opens up as a link. It's brilliant. Or you can use that link that I posted in the chat. It's going to take you to the platform where you register securely, because if you want to bid, you want to be ready on the next, to be able to bid on the next one. So the next one we have is, let's see. Let's see. I'm not reopening that one. I am going to lot 25. Yep, that's the lot we're on, not lot 25. That makes sense. And I do have, this is a brand new first time that we've done this. I've done this auction using the platform like this, so I am learning. If you guys are like, she's scattered, I am scattered. I'm kind of always scattered, to be honest, but you know, that saying is to know me is to love me. You get used to it. Okay, Here we go. This is the next lot. This is, like I said, lot 25. And if you are registered and you can see the lots and you're ready to go, I'm opening lot 25. There are some substantial pieces in here. The opening bid on this one is 50. So all I need is an opening bid on 50 for 50 to get this auction going. And we're going to show you now what's available. And here we go. Move that. I like putting it this way for when I'm describing it. Everything's backwards. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna have to for you vertical people. I remember vertical. Who is on portrait? Who is on portrait mode? Linda. Oh, Linda, thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don't make me cry. Can't make me cry twice. It is not a thing. I don't cry twice. Okay. Here we go. This is lot 25. We're calling this lot, this is the Warm Tones Vintage Jewelry Collection. And in this collection, you are going to see, now if you're on the auction platform, you can see all of these, plus any of the lots that are coming up, you'll see multiple pictures. These lots, I only did one picture of each, I think, for most of them. Okay, so this is elegant gold, pearl, and tortoiseshell pieces with an Asian-inspired accents. There are some beautiful earrings in here that I'm going to show you, and we're going to get started on this one. But this lot is open currently. Opening bid on this is $50. The value on this one is $110 to $185. Now my values are conservative. I was conservative on what the range of values are, so just keep that in mind. 110 to 185 are the value of what is included in this one. All right, first one we have is, if you saw a video I did a long time ago, seems like forever ago, a long time ago, would probably been about a year ago, when I did, I think it was when I had my knee surgery, and I did an unboxing from bed when I had my knee replaced, because that's the crazy person I am. There were two of these in a Asian little, like a satin jewelry box. If you remember that live, or if you remember that video, drop a little note in the chat. Let me remind me let me know if you saw it. This is one of those pieces. There's two in the show today. This is one. And again, now here's the deal on this one. Listen closely. This is everything for 2026, because you have the length, and I don't even have the extender on this one all the way out. So I'm going to go quickly on this one, but just let you know, this one is can't see with the tray in the way. 34 inches without the extender, about another 2 inches. And as you can see, you do get, oh, you want your necklace too, Marilyn? You want this necklace? See, I'm trying to keep it. Trying to keep this one. Sorry. Sorry. Let me put this there for you. Oh, bye, necklace. Bye. Okay. Tassels, huge. Tassels, huge. So you have a tassel. You also have tortoiseshell. So you have your natural elements, and you have the length. Okay. This right here is just does all of your 2026 all in one. Was it 20? Yeah, 2026 all in one place. Okay. In addition to, let me tell you about these faux pearls here, the champagne color faux pearls. Yeah, you're welcome, Marilyn. I tried. I really like that one, by the way. Okay. When I first put these into the tray and I was doing valuations on everything, one of my AI assistants told me that these just promised me that these were real pearls. And it took me a while. I really had to get out the magnifying glass to look. They are faux, but they are very, very, very good vintage pearls. Okay, vintage faux pearl. You have your push box clasp here, and you have a double strand, which is a beautiful length. Wait, I've got a camera issue here. It says, look like your camera was unplugged. Plug it back in. What are we missing? Are you guys seeing? Or select a different camera. Oh, my main camera is unplugged. What happened? Huh, can you guys hear me? Because usually you can't hear me. You may not be able to hear me. What's going on? Can you hear me? Yep, I hear that there's a... Okay, one of my cameras failed, so bear with me. Sometimes that if that camera fails, I will lose audio right after it. So, but you can't see the other one. Okay, we're going to just do this for now. After this lot, I will see what I can do about the camera. Okay, or not. We'll just see. Okay, so faux pearl, double strand faux pearl on this one. Very, very nice quality on this. Also, these were mine, like mine from way, 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 way back in the day. Way back in the day when I used to be an Amway rep. I was a what was I? I was a direct. Anyway, I had like ranked in Amway. These are from Amway. Very, very cute little. Let me zoom these in for you. They are a amethyst color. And I don't know if these were actually sold by Amway or maybe I got these as part of my, I don't know. But they are marked Amway on the back and they were in my old little jewelry box. So I thought I would toss these in. And fun little ring here. All right, this is adjustable. This is a fashion ring, but fun. Look at the bling on that. That's some good bling. Good bling on that. Gotta love some bling. Let me not keep that on. If I keep that, I might end up wearing it too. Sparkle. Remember, when you're dressing, look for texture and sparkle and mix it all up. These are, I don't think these are marked. I don't think there's a maker's mark on these, other than they're gorgeous and they are clip backs. Fun cigar band. Let it go. Cigar band style ring here. This is a high polished gold. This is your like 80s, 90s gold with cute little rhinestones around. I would stack that as well. And now these earrings. These earrings are amazing. We do have an opening bid, you guys. We do have an opening bid. The next bid will be at, let me get better at that. 55. The next bid is it for 55. So we do have an opening bid on this. This one will sell. These earrings. These are gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. They do have a maker's mark on them. I just can't read it very well. And somebody just messaged me. Let's see. But look at the color on these. Now let this focus for just a sec. I'm going to sit here and let this focus. But what I wanted to show you, because I just realized it. Okay, these are glass. This is not. How do I do this? Okay, let me not look in the camera. Let me look at, okay. I don't know if you can see that. The ring is not glass. It is a genuine stone. Look at how close these colors are. Could you tell the difference from a distance? I couldn't. I certainly couldn't. I would probably test these if I found those out in the wild. In fact, you know what? Just because I'm that person and I don't know if I even have checked them, I'm going to turn on my Presidium real quick and we'll see. Okay, and then these. Okay, those were screwbacks. These are clipbacks. These are clip-on earrings. But look at this Art Deco styling on these. These are like Art Deco glam. Let me put it where you can see. I can't do the front camera right now, so we're gonna have to go with that. It does have, you have that so cute, the fan Art Deco styling up here with your 3 stones. You have a clear, a clear rhinestone there, and then the dangle that gives you the movement. It's a lot of fun on those. All right, now let's see on, where's the big ones on here? Okay. And if you were to tell me, if I saw somebody wearing this, I would definitely think this was David Yurman. So I'm not saying that this tray here is a good faux tray, but it's a good faux tray. If you know what I mean. You have your David Yurman, you have your Yurman style bracelet, and this is a good size. Now, if you want to buy a Yurman that is, do I have my other one? If you want to buy a Yurman that's like this, you can invest several $100s, which, I mean, I'm not opposed to. I'm not opposed if you want to do that either. Sometimes we want to have other options. So this is right at a 7. I could, you know, it's going to be more. It's probably going to be more like 7.5. I am a 6.5, 7, just so you know. Oh, you're back. Well, welcome back, Misty. And you're sorry that you missed out on that, the charm necklace. I know. Well, I'm sorry. It's definitely one of my favorites. But there'll be other cool things coming up, like this Yurman style bracelet. Tell me, if you know Yurman, would you not be like, think that if somebody's wearing that, you would think that's Yurman? Very, very nice cameo, you guys. This is a cameo pendant. Let me see if I can get my other camera. My other camera is gone down. So I'm going to wait a minute and see about turning that one back on. But otherwise, we're not going to worry about that. And okay, here we go. We also have, this is a double strand here. Let me get the chain on this. Is gorgeous. The chain on this. Now, you know, if you ever think that you are maybe like, well, you know, I don't know that I like the pendant. It's just a simple little jump ring, a little pliers, little bit of tweak, it comes right off. You can switch it out to something else, but this is a great layering necklace, and it's beautiful, and it's just the way it is. I would wear it just the way it is because I have worn it just the way it is. Okay, this is one of the most unique fleece pieces that I've had in a very long time, really. This is a stretch necklace. These are either acrylic, now they're glass. These are glass beads. And you have a mixture here of these warm, beautiful, beautiful amber color tubes here. These are glass tubes. And then the round beads here, it just gives that sparkle. You've got sparkle, you have texture, and no Cleopatra moments because it's going to slip over your head. What do we do? What do we do? I don't know. Maybe we stack it. We do. Look at that. That's kind of fun. Okay, that is this. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, we are at 50. We're just shy of hitting reserve. If we go up to, we could do just another. If we can get up to 55, I will do it like I did before. I will go below reserve. I think the next bid is at 55. I will take it at below reserve because I love you so much. I got to do a little bit more on this one based on some of the pieces that are in here, especially the cameo, the earrings, this bracelet, the Yurman-ish, and it's heavy and it's a good size. If we're willing to go up one more bump up to 55, I will mark sold right away. And then here's this. Is this Monet? Or this might be Monet or Napier. Let's see. Oh, this is totally different. This is, it's M. I don't remember the M. M. Can't think of it right now. Okay, I'm gonna let this sit for 1 second. You guys think about this while I just need to step. Let me look at this camera. If we get one more bid, make sure I'm not wearing anything. Did I not keep anything on? Take a look at this and we'll move on to the next one. I will pass on this one right where we're at, but hold on, let me get the other camera. Let me see what happened. Where did we go wrong? You guys can still hear me while I talk to myself as I troubleshoot. But how did we come unplugged when I could still see it? I can see it. Why is it? Let me turn it off and turn it back on. I can't see the screen, but hopefully when I get back, I can hit sold on that one. And let me see if we can get this one to come back online. I've never actually had a camera fail, right? I've only had lots of audio problems. That's a new one. Still no. Huh. Okay. Well, let's see what's going on here. Got it here. We're only going to do top down, it looks like, and that's okay because we do have 2 cameras. Isn't that the benefit of having 2 cameras? 2 cameras. And let me see, is everything plugged in properly? Let's see. I think I had a technical fail on a piece of equipment, not the camera itself. Okay, that is plugged in. That is plugged in. The batteries, we're good. I think I had a connector fail. All right, here we go. Okay, so I'm going to let that other camera go for now, and hopefully we can get it to come back before the Okay, so where are we? Where are we? We are at 50. Okay, I am going to one more time. I'm going to try this. We're going to do. It is with the room bid right now at 55. If you're interested and you would like to bid on this one can be yours. One more bid at 60. That is below reserve, what I had that I needed, but like I said, I'm willing to take it today. There's just some pieces that it's hard for me to part with. Where did it go? This being one of them. And so we are at, if you are willing to go to 60, I've got you on this one. I will close it right at the time and we can go from there. Otherwise, I'm going to give it one last chance. We're going to do a final warning on this one. One more bid is all it's going to take. You have Napier, you have the tassel. Oh my gosh, the tassel itself. This ring. Always when I say this ring, with this ring, Ivy Wed. But I don't know why that comes to mind. But here we go. All right. Let's look at that one up close and personal. She's cute. She's a cutie. Okay, and the earrings. And all right. Are these not just amazing? You know, if you know me, you know that everything I sell, everything I offer is high quality. All right, where are we on this one? All right, here we go. Fair warning on this. Fair warning. And all right, I'm going to do it. All right, I'm going to do it. You guys, I won't do this. I won't cave. I won't cave all the time. I caved. All right, that sold. That one sold to, I think I know who it sold to. I don't know the numbers. I'm going to guess that would be Marilyn. Marilyn, did that one go to you? I am going to, let's make sure we get celebrate. All right, congratulations on this one. I think it's Marilyn. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. No, it's not Marilyn. It's not you. Who is it? Okay, you see, I need to see names. Oh, I sold it to myself. The bid was with me. I get it. All right. Well, you know what, Marilyn? Do you want this? I don't want it. I don't want to keep it for that. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. I'm going to reopen this. I'm going to reopen at. Let me see how I do this here. Bear with me because I'm figuring this out. Let me figure out, Greg. I can do this. I can do this. Let me see. What lot was that? That is this one. Can I open it again? Reopen lot at. Oh, it reopens at the original. Wait, reopens there. Huh. Let's see. What does this say? I sold it to myself. That's hilarious. Well, you know what? I really did want to sell. Okay, here we go. He's going to tell me what to do. If you cancel the last bid you place as a room bid and then sell, it will sell to her. Okay, if I canceled that last bid, see, I'm learning all kinds of things this way. I remember how to cancel. Where did I see cancel? Tell me where cancel is again, Greg, and then I will go to reopen 25 first. Okay, guys, he's walking me through it, and cancel on the left once it's reopened. Okay, so we're going to reopen at 25 and cancel bid. All right. And then I can do the fair warning for Maryland. I think that's Maryland Lake Rose, right? And did I do it? Did I do it? Okay, I did it. I'm learning all the things because I like to try all the new things and get it. While I have support, might as well, right? Well, I have support. Got this blurry thing going on. Here we go. There we go. Now we have some focus. All right, let's play it again. Because I gave myself a congratulations. Let's give Marilyn another congratulations. But I'm not above giving myself congratulations either, obviously. Okay, Marilyn, you are, I hope you're finding good homes for all of these things as well. Okay, here we go. Next one up. This is going to be faster. I need to go faster. Now I feel like I kind of an idea of what we're doing. This is all open space. What are we going to fill this space with? Could I do some ASMR? Let's do some ASMR. Okay. The bird. The bird. I'm going to give you guys the bird. Yeah, that's like, I'm that person who can be that corny. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. This is lot 25. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? No, 26. This is lot 26. And let me tell you about this one really quick. By the way, if you haven't registered yet and you're just jumping on, you can't see me right now because one of my cameras broke. But let me see where that camera is. Bear with me. Oh, you know what? I think what happened when I turned on the Presidium, I might have unplugged something. But let me check all my connections. If I pull out the wrong one, we're going to be really in trouble. It's not that one. It's this one. Hold on. I'm going to put on mute for just 1 second because I don't want to be struggling, but give me 1 second. For those that are here, please go to this link. Go to this link. All right. Right here. Go to this link. Check it out. Just check it out. Don't do anything though. Don't do anything. I don't need you to do anything. I don't want you to please don't do anything unless you want to actually maybe buy some time. But otherwise, don't do anything. But just go look. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, no go. No go. It is not going to work. It failed. For those that are here, thank you for being here. Welcome. My name is Angie. I am the founder of Reserved Grace. If you've not heard of Reserved Grace before and you just happen to pop in, well, welcome. I am doing it is. It's blurry. It's now focused. Oh, did you see that bling come off of that? Oh, that was so cool. There's bling here. Okay. It is from this distance. It's blurry. Something's going on with the cameras because, that's just the life. Marilyn, it's life. But look how focused and beautiful that is. Okay. This is lot 26. This is the Vintage Bird and Butterfly Jewelry Collection Bundle. I'm going to go through this pretty quick. This one is open right now. Opening bid on this one is 40. This is 40. 40 is the opening bid on this one. It is live right now. You can bid right now on auctions.reservedgrace.com. That was the link I just put into the chat. And let's talk about this beauty. So pretty. If I could show it to you on me, I would. That camera has already failed. Hopefully this camera will not. Okay, so when you go to auctions at Reserved Grace, auctions.reservedgrace.com, you will still be able to watch here. This is what's really super, super cool. I want to say super freaking cool, but okay, that's me. Super freaking cool. If you go over to there, you'll be able to see the live auction, just like you're seeing on YouTube, but you can also bid, and it's real, like grown-up bidding on an auction. Grown-up bidding, like adults. We're like playing like adults now. Okay, so here we go. Let's talk about this one. This one is open, and we do have an opening bid, so this one hopefully will sell. All right, now, thank you for your bid. I appreciate it. I believe this is with Marilyn at 40 right now. Marilyn has the opening bid on this one. You guys, she is going to steal another one. I just feel it in my bones. She is going to get another amazing deal. And I'm here for it. Okay, so these are a beautiful glass. And I'm not going to really say that these are, what is that word, dichroic, but they are faceted. Look at the sparkle that comes off of these. They are a beautiful, beautiful dangle earring in a gold tone. This is all in gold, warm gold tone colors. Just a beautiful, beautiful mix here. All right, then we have next. Okay. This brooch was featured in one of my videos, and I'm not sure if I have the other pieces here with it, but when I talk about stacking, when I talk about layering, see how these golds go together? What I really wanted to do on this, when I put these together, I want you to be able to, if you're not going to resell it, because there's money here to be, I left money here, so whatever you buy this at, you will be able to resell these pieces, okay? Anyway, I wanted to make sure that all of your golds go together. I know when I say, this is Angie being a hypocrite. I know when I say that there's no rules in 2026 and wear what you want, except you either have to go way far apart. So you have to go extreme, like, I don't know, extreme. Let's see what would be extreme. Extreme, okay? Or similar, okay? So these finishes all go together and the themes all go together. That is, the values are here for all of these. Okay, so this one is, who is this one by? This is also Napier. I seem to have rated my Napier collection for this particular show. So that is a Napier butterfly. Apologize for being blurry down there, but you look up here and you can see up here. And this is, I don't know if that's signed. We have that one. We have this enamel one here. Hand painted. Look at this lovely couple. Hand painted brooch that is also an enhancer. We have That is not even a stretch bracelet, you guys. Not even a stretch bracelet. This does have an Asian influence to it. However, I just thought that this was precious. These are crystal spacers in here. Very nice. Just about any size can wear it. You know, whatever your wrist size, you can definitely wear that bracelet. What did I miss? I think this is either Monet, Napier, Trifari. This might be Trifari on this one. Let's see. Excuse me, Birdie. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, this one's Trifari. So we are now at 50. Next bid is 55, I believe. I'm going to remember my 55 will be the next bid on this. So this is Trifari. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Look at how gorgeous that is. And they all go together well. Now, okay. I forgot this one's here. I forgot this one's here. Let me just get this out a little bit so you can see this. And yeah, this one was in, oh, I wish you could see, I would do the front camera, but you're just going to have to use your imagination here. Maybe that's what we need to do, is just use our imagination. Okay, this is Carol Lee. Carol Lee. This was in my, I think it was for fall 2026. Okay, did you missed it? I know you missed it. Okay. Fall 2026 video. This is one of the most universal pieces. First of all, let's take a look at this since I've got the pendant separate right now. All of the beautiful cabochons that are on here. Solid, very nice construction is Carol Lee. You have double or two large jump rings here. Very good bonus for, I'm going to slip. Now, this is not the way this was originally designed to be worn, but I liked this look. Okay, here's what, okay, watch this. Do you see how that is right there? I gotta remember if I can do. Now you twist over, you just switch your fingers over. I'll focus it in just a sec. Okay, so you twist over, and when you wear this, you have this cute little twist right in the front. Okay, all I did was slip it through. So slip through the jump ring, just like that. Okay, so that's just slipping it through the jump ring and then crossing these two over. You don't have to do that. It's just a nice way to wear it that's just a little bit different. Or, because we talked about the length on these, you want to have the long, super long pendants. Well, here you go. This one, look at that clasp on here too, by the way. And the Carol Lee Maker's Mark right there. Very nice clasp. Let's get the actual length on this one. This is 40 inches. 40 inches of goodness. It goes with this. This is actually how it is originally. Let me put it in here so we don't lose it and I don't end up keeping it when, let's see how we're doing on this one. I will do that later. Okay, where are we on this one? Okay, we are currently at 65, you guys. Good, very nice, very, very nice. 70 is our next jump on this. Here's what I need. I need one more. Okay, Greg, I need your help on one more thing here. I want to do, if I do just at, I have an idea. If I do that, what happens? Okay, so it's with me, if I remember right, it's with the room, I think, or no, next bid on this one is 70, and then it sells. It has met reserve and it is good to go. So if you are interested, let me see, did I skip anything on this? One more, and I adjusted the bid so it's a little bit down from with the jumps. Greg got me on my notes here. Okay. All right. Looks like we have Brittany, Bex. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let me see here in my notes. Okay. I think where are we? If we are at, let me double check. Just need one more. Just need one more. Okay. Let me see. All right, let's do this. Is that it? Let me see. Did I skip anything on this one? Hold on. Oh, this bird. Let's look at the bird for just a second while I read Greg's notes here. Oh, okay. All right. You could change the bid increment to 1 or 2. Yeah, I'm going to change the bid increment on this one, lower it down a little bit. I'm going to change it to $2. All right. The next bids are at $2. So if you've been in the hunt for this one, don't let it go for $1 or $2. Okay. This is giving you the opportunity. The next bid on this now will be 66. All right. Yeah, 66. 66 on this one. And just a little bit more, because this bird alone, and Trifari. Now this is old Trifari. I bet it's in the book. I should have looked in the book on this. But you have that. You have the bird, the Napier butterfly. Did I mention this is a trembler? Come on, now this alone. If you do not have a trembler. Who is this by the way? I don't know. Do you know what a trembler is? For those that don't know, that maybe are just popping on and you've never seen a vintage jewelry show before and you don't know these things, look at that. That's called a trembler. So when you wear this, the little wing moves. You know, friends and family will be just so intrigued by that. And it has little rhinestones in there so it catches all of the light. All right, where are we at? All right, you guys, I'm gonna let it go. I mean, we have to move on this one. I can't stay here any longer. One more bid to take it up to, and it's going to be where we need to be at next bid at 66. And we will be good to go on this one. I am counting it down. So I'm counting down first. Let me know. Oh, here we go. Let me see. Okay. Are you guys going to let me keep this one? Here we go. Yep. Here's what we're going to do. I am going to put this with me for, I think I got it. I'm actually, okay. So I'm going to keep, so you must room bid to keep it with you. All right, here we go. So room bid, it is currently with me. If you would like to place one more bid, it is open for you to do that right now. And we are going to, let's see. And there we go. There we go. I'm getting ready to do fair warning on this one. I'm actually still under reserve. I'm still barely under reserve, but I'm going to count down. Think about this bird. Are you willing to let this bird go? I'm giving you the bird. Can't see it, can you? Let me go. Let me put it in the camera where you can see it. All right, here we go. Last chance before the fair warning. Okay. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Nope. No, I'm going to sell. I will sell where we're at, hoping we get one more, but we will sell it at this one because, you know, I told you guys this was going to be the opening one. I'm learning as we go, and you guys are patient with me and love me through this. So I'm going to fair warning, just so you know, and during fair warning, if you change your mind, if you're like, oh, I can't let it go during fair warning, you can still bid. Okay. You can stop the bid if you don't want to let something go. But here we go. Fair warning. Here, let me find it where I'm at. I lost myself. Okay. Fair warning. 3, 2, and 1. And we sold. It is sold. And I will play this for Now, I do believe, was that Marilyn again? Did Marilyn get this one also? Let me see. Marilyn, did you scoop up another one? Oh my goodness. I think you did, didn't you? You did, didn't you? Okay. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Marilyn, you got this bird. What are you going to do with her? Her or him? Her or him? Oh, so gorgeous. And a trembler. Do you have a trembler yet, Marilyn? I really, personally, I don't have a trembler. So that one is just too cute. Too cute. Okay, Marilyn, this one is going with yours. There's nothing I need to change. Like, I don't need to take any of my pieces. I'm not wearing anything, so I'm not going to try and take it. Marilyn, you're just wiping me out. I love it. I love it. Okay, now, here we go. I want to switch something up for a sec. Let me check out something. We're going to the next one. We have a couple more lots, and then we're going to go to the pieces, you guys. And Greg, and I don't know if Vera's still around, but I think I can figure it out. I know your day is getting long. I've been here a long time. So I think if I can't figure it out, I can't break anything. I want you to know that you are free to roam the country. Wait, I see, do I see love in the chat? Angie, I want to gift Cosmic the Asian medallion necklace. Greg, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Really, really do. Enjoy your evening. Love and thanks to the whole team. You can't see me, but thank you to everyone at the team who's been so gracious. And I will make sure that I let everyone know to go to iRostrum if you would like to do an auction as well for them, for the other sellers. Thank you, Greg. Have a great evening. I will figure it out from here. I mean, like I said, I can't really break it. You can see I can break other things, but we will survive. We're survivors around here. Okay, Marilyn, which one did you want to gift? Okay, Marilyn, which one did you want to gift? The medallion, the Asian medallion necklace. Let me see. Let me make sure I get it out now before I, let's see. Is that the one with the dice? The one I wouldn't take off? Is it from this tray? Is this one we're talking about? I think this is what you're talking about. Just making sure this is the one. Cosmic. Yay. I love it. This is awesome. Just making sure, Marilyn, this is the one. And awesome. Oh, so much love. Oh, that is so cool. That's the one, Cosmic. If I can get a yes and a yes. Yes from each one of you, just to make sure we're on the same page and we're good to go. Yes and yes. Yes and. Yes and. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. All right. All right, let me set this aside and put, this is for Cosmic, like I'm going to forget, right? I'm not going to forget, but Cosmic gift from Marilyn. Marilyn, you're awesome. That is so cool. I love it. So it's kind of like passed around from all of us. That is so wonderful. Thank you, Marilyn. Congratulations, Cosmic. Okay. Let's go to this next one. Welcome in, you guys. My name is Angie. If we haven't met before, we are doing a live auction. If you are interested, we've been doing this for 2 hours and 44 minutes. Okay. Very first time we were using this platform, here's the link to where you can check out the lots that are coming up, and you can see, you can register to bid. If you're not registered, you can't bid. You can certainly watch here, or you can register over on auctions.reservegrace.com and you can bid, but you can also watch over there. The only thing you can't do over there is chat, but you can chat in YouTube. So it's real simple. Marilyn is crushing it today on all of the cool pieces that she is getting. Now, I know this is still a little blurry. I don't know what happened to cameras. We lost one camera already today. We're not going to lose this one. Okay, here we go. This is lot. Next, let's see. This is lot 27. Make sure I'm right on this. Yes, this is lot 27. This is the Mystical Owl and Earth Tone Jewelry Bundle. Mystical Owl and Earth Tone Jewelry Bundle. It's blurry. It won't be in just a second. But you can go over to auctions.reservegrace.com and you can see all of the pieces. And in case you didn't know, you can zoom in. I did not. This is amazing, by the way. Marilyn says, I don't mean to be greedy, but so. No, Marilyn, you know what? I love to see somebody who's like after my own heart, because I am usually the one that when I go to other, you've seen me in other auctions. I know you have. I'm trying to look for something, a riser to put under this so it can, because I don't know what's going on with this blurry thing. But anyway, if the deals are there, take it. Take it. It's up to other people to jump in and, you know, break your stride here. Let's not let anybody break your stride. Okay, this lot is a, this is a good one. They're all good, but this one is good. This one is valued $85 to $145. The opening bid on this is $40, and I am, thank you, ladies. Opening this lot is now open. Opening bid on this is $45. If you're registered, you just hit the quick bid button. It's $40. Yeah, opening at 40. I think I said 45. Did I say no? 40. Yeah. Okay, let me show you this. In this lot, we have Trifari. There's a little crown Trifari right there, and some other really nice pieces. So let me go. First off, let's talk Tiger's Eye. Give it a second. It just likes to take its time, or not. It's just fun. Okay, Tiger's Eye, and I forgot this one piece alone. I forgot. So this is sterling, marked sterling silver right here. You can see marked sterling silver. I did put a new chain on this. This is one of my stainless steel chains, so this will never tarnish, but it has a nice size. And the chain itself complements the pattern around the pendant here. Tiger's Eye. For my Tiger's Eye lovers, that's there for you. That's a couple pieces that get missed. Another set of Bjorman-ish like earrings. Remember, a lot of these things come from my own personal collection, and I am a Bjorman fan, but I don't always like to pay. I will mix and match. A lot of times you can't tell the difference between a real Bjorman bracelet, earrings, and even just the style. The style just is because it's just great style. Anyway, so these are clip backs. I don't know if those are marked, but those are going right here. We're going to move on quickly. I don't know if you're familiar. This, I've got a dog going crazy. I love the cabochon in this. Let it catch up in its glory here. We're going to do a thing with, there we go. So look at the depth on that cabochon. And there's your back on this one. For those that are jumping on, welcome. My name's Angie. Thank you for being here. We're doing a live auction. You're watching on YouTube I'm showing the jewelry here. If you'd like to participate in the actual auction, you can go to, there's a link here in the chat. It's also in the ticker on the bottom, but you can, oh, wow, that just got crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do I don't know what happened here. Let me see, go to there. Let me see. It's crazy how I lost one camera and I'm trying so hard not to lose this one. Don't know what's going on. Was looking for a riser and then I got distracted. Not me. No, never. Never. Okay, let's try this. This brings it up a little bit closer into the camera, but you don't get to see as much at once. So, well, there you go. Look at that. You get to see a whole bunch and it's still not any clearer, is it? Wow. Okay. Stupid head. Okay, couldn't help myself. Okay. All right, here we go. This is articulated owl. I'm going to go, this is brass, articulated owl. We do have a pair of really pretty hoops here. And this is an opening bid of 40. Now this necklace here, gosh, don't do it. Don't do this. But I did it anyway. Okay. All I have to do is open that and they'll be fine. But here we go. This is a designer piece. Okay. I have to remember if I have this in here, who this is by. So this is the Enchanting bundle, includes the, can't remember right now who this one is by, but this is a designer. This is, you know what, Cosmic, I thought of you about this one. I may have talked to you about this. It has the name, it is like Cosmic something, but it is signed Liz Tech. Okay, Liz Tech, that would be obvious. If you look up Liz Tech, this is from 2001, Liz, L-I-Z, Tech as in technology. And these are, I think, basically recycled pieces of technology. Do you know what I mean? So there's that one. And there we go. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this unless anyone, okay, there we have marcasite. This is another long piece, on trend for now. Okay, and I'm not sure if this one, see these lots, I decided I wasn't going to spend a lot of time on each one of them, so I didn't do all the details on each but we're going to go through this. I'm checking this one to see if that's real stone. Oh, that is a stone. That is a stone. Okay. Just so you know, that is, okay. I even have a delay on me. That's crazy. Okay. So that is a real stone. It is a stretch bracelet. That's probably a 7.5. That was loud. That is a 7.5. Genuine stone. It is very cool. I like that it's matte. It's not super shiny. Okay, here we go. I'm going to probably look at this one. $40 opening bid on this one. Going once. Here we have Crown Trifari. $40 going, opening bid on $40 going twice. I am going to pass this lot. And fair warning on this one. We can come back to it later if we want to, but it is passed. All right, now we are going into, we are out of lots. So I have one more bundle lot, but it is going to be at the end. So, hold on a sec. Let me get some of the, okay, lessons learned in life. That's one of them. Okay. Okay. Next one, you know, I gotta keep the things clean. All right. All right. Next one we have, oh my gosh, sorry, bit my lip. This next one is something you've seen before. If you've seen any of my shows before, okay? If you've seen any of my live shows before, you've seen this one. Let me go from the right direction. All right, this is a biggie. If you go over to auctions.reservegrace.com, you can, the ticker's at the bottom. auctions at reservedgrace.com. You can see the next item that's up for bid. This is the Art Deco necklace with blue accents and tassel design. This is true, authentic Art Deco. It showcases a captivating blend of blue accents and intricate design. I'm trying to open the bag while I talk. All right. I still absolutely, this is such a favorite of mine. This is such a favorite. Oh, I cannot believe this one has not moved. This is not sold. This is just beyond. This is such a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Let me get this other tray here for this. Okay, there we go. All right. Now, let's just marvel at this beauty for just one moment. Now you can't see it because it's blurry, but let me see if I can get it to focus here. We're going to bring this up close. This one is gorgeous. No. All right. There we go. Look at how beautiful that is. Let me let it back down here. This is what you're going to, you look at this as, it's called in an artist and a photographer world. That's bokeh. That's the blur. That's just the romance of it. Think of that as the romance of it while I play with this camera real quick. Let me see if I can get this. The romance. Okay. Auctions.reservedgrace.com. Go there. You can see more and lots of close-up photos. You deserve to see the close-up photos. If you haven't gone there yet, now's your time. Go over there and check it out. I am going to get this fixed because I am like that and get frustrated with stuff. So we're going to, oh, I know what it is. I think I know. Okay, here we go. What do I got? So these cameras are upside down as I'm trying to look at them. You know, I hear other sellers say, you know, that's not me. That's clear through there. That's a network thing. That's a network thing, you guys. That's why. Okay, camera's clear. It is a network. Okay, I might have exceeded capacity or something because my camera is clear. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if I can get anything better on this one. Go to auctions.reservedgrace.com and check that out. Let's see here. One more time and then I'm done if it's not going to work. I mean, not done with the show, just done playing with it. No, I'm done. I'm not going to do it. Can you get it? Okay. No, it's network. That's crazy because it's fine in the camera. Okay, here we go. Step close. Okay. I mean, you got to see it up close anyway. Okay. I'm opening this lot right now. This is lot 28. This is the Art Deco necklace with blue accents and tassel detail. It is a true Art Deco necklace, captivating blend of blue accents and intricate design. I will go through all of the things on this one right now. I do encourage you to go over to, that's clearer, right? That's clear right there. Did I get it? Okay. I encourage you to go over to auctions.reservedgrace.com. Look at all the photos there. I don't know how many photos are there. There are probably 10 or 12 photos. You can see very, very clear. This is true, authentic Art Deco. So it is an older piece and it is spectacular and rare. Okay, so We are in the bidding. We are on the run, you guys. So our next bid will be at 55. Next bid is at 55. And you guys are right on the right track. You are right on the right track. So let me tell you about this one. It is valued at, I put 125 to 285. I think, I don't know what, 125 is way low for this. If you want to do a screen capture of this right now, I encourage you to get a screen capture. This is glass. And get a screen capture of this necklace. Let me do it so you can get a good one. Now, first of all, you're probably not going to find this necklace, this actual necklace, but you can get an idea on comparable sales. If you use ChatGPT, you can ask ChatGPT, or I use Notion. Okay, here we go. I'm going to hold it still for 1 second. Get a screen capture of that. You don't get the tassel in it though, but I lied. I moved it. But see, it's not clear there. Okay, well, there we go. Anyway, screen capture. You're going to find that 125 is extremely low for this. Okay, we're going to talk details. Craftsmanship and details of the way things were made. Just amazing artwork on this art, the artistry. Look how this comes up over the cabochon. This beautiful blue faceted cabochon. I got to go slow so the camera can, it's what it is that we're buffering. And let me turn off the music. I'm going to turn off all the things. So we're turning off that. Now that may be one thing that's dragging. I'm going to close a couple of other things too to see if I can get a better, but I am plugged in with like the best of the best. Let me close all that. What do I have dragging down here? Anyway, I was saying earlier that I hear a lot of sellers say that they want to have 2 cameras. And it's great. It's great. Have 2 cameras. It's not easy to put together. I understand that. If anybody ever has any questions, let me know. I'm over here closing a bunch of programs on my Mac. If you have questions, I'm an open book. I just worked for 10 months with iRostrum to provide a solution for buyers and sellers. Not because I'm trying to keep it proprietary, because I'm trying to make it available for everyone. Okay, so anyway, no, still no. Okay, don't let this sway you. You have to look at this. We're going to go on this one. Okay, we do have, look at if you can see the Roman soldier, there he goes. Do you see him right there? So if you know cameos, and this is not a cameo, I understand that, but he is facing left, which is unusual. Okay, they didn't make as many cameos or any pieces when the profile was facing to the left. This is a man, usually that's not. Okay, here is your back. Look at the scroll work on the back of the piece, which often gets overlooked. You can see the scroll. This is in such great condition for its age. You have your glass. Look at this blue. Just the sparkle and the big faceted beads. And your little faceted beads. I would show you what this looks like on, if I could. You have to use your imagination. Okay, this is definitely one of those pieces that does not go. I will not part with this. We do have a reserve. I have a reserve set on this one, and I am going to. We are currently. Let's see. I need to remember how to do this. 50. All right, this is going to stay with me, you guys. This is going to basically what you'll see is. Okay, that is a room bid. That means this is I have the bid right now. I'm not letting it go. Then where do we go? Does somebody just bid too? Let me see. All right, yes, we do. All right, we are now at 60. We are shy of the reserve though. I am going to take it up one more notch here again. Room bid at 65. This is staying with me. We're 70. All right, you guys, there's only one more increment. We're going to hit reserve. I can definitely not do this below reserve. I do want to make sure this is way below what I had hoped for on this one, but I put it in this show, you guys, because I do love you and I would love to see this go to someone who supported this first show. But I did have this listed up there in the $200 range. You've seen it on shows before, but I am willing to let it go for less, for less. We got one more increment. I'm going to help you out here if you're willing to. I am going to room bid went to me. I'm willing to keep it for that one unless somebody else takes it. All right. Okay, you guys, we are there. I am willing to sell it at this price unless anyone wants to 1007. I am not sure who 1007 was. I'm going to bet that might be, is that Misty? Because I know Misty had seen this before. That is Misty. Misty, this is yours right now. Are we making sure? Yes, making sure where we're at. We're at 80. Okay, we are at 80. I'm going to do a fair warning on this. Unless anyone else wants to jump in. And Misty, you've played well along with me because I couldn't let it go for anything less than that. So I'm going to go to fair warning. Fair warning. 3, 2, and 1. And sold. Oh my gosh, it's sold. I can't believe this one's sold. Oh my gosh, my heart just is like, oh my God. This one is such a deal. Oh my gosh, you did great, Misty. I'm looking for your to cheer you on because I lost that when I lost. Misty, congratulations. This is going to go beautifully with the green one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. Oh, can I get like hug her? Like I'm hugging her before she goes. Okay. She is such a beautiful piece, Misty. Congratulations. I am so happy for you. This is epic. Epic, epic. I'm telling you, this is epic. You are going to, when you get her, okay, let me put her back gently into her bag. And oh my gosh. Okay, please, please, please send photos of this, okay? Also, any of the ones that you guys, I love, love, love when you do reviews. Obviously, I love reviews, but also I just love to hear from you. I loved knowing that you appreciate the things. So, yay, Misty, congratulations. I wish I had 2 cameras. I'm not used to not being able to show you my smile. You do great photos. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put this one here as we go on to the next, while I get Misty's bundle and get hers put together for her. Okay, this is for collectors. This is a collector's piece. Okay, what does that mean? That means that if you are a collector, basically, you'll understand the value of this piece. This is a book piece. And I can show you in the book. Let me put it here really quick. If you go to auctions.reservegrace.com, you can see a little bit more. And I will put this in here. I know you did great photos. Here's the link. Check out, go to the link. You will be able to see this piece here. And you can see lots and lots of photos of it. This is the vintage 1961 Monet Bolero silver tone lariat necklace and drop earrings. I am going to get the book real quick. Let's see. Let me see the book. Do I want to do the book? You guys have seen the book before. If you haven't, if you're not sure, never seen this book, this is, if you're a collector, or just interested in vintage jewelry, or you're starting out, you got to get this book. This is like this staple book. I mean, look at this. This is a massive book. I use blue painter's tape to mark my pages because the painter's tape does not hurt the pages. Okay, you can take that off. Any of the blue tape or pieces that I have, and here that is on page 191. That's this piece here that I'm showing you. So that is on page 191, a book piece. If you don't know what that means, there is a premium that comes with book pieces. It gives it, let's just call it what it is, street cred. Let's call it street cred. You're seeing in my coffee, my cold coffee. Okay, here we go. Did I just get focus? Did I just get focus? I did, didn't I? I don't want to screw it up. Okay, I am going to open this one up. This is, like I said, this is lot 29. And wait, holy cow, did I do that? Holy cow. I lost my little mind on this one. Oh my God. Okay, you guys, I'm opening it now. This is the only opportunity that this is going to go for this low. Okay, open. It is open for bidding. The opening bid on this one is 40. I can tell you that I lost my mind on this. Okay, opening bid on this is 40. It is never going to be this low again. You're probably not going to find anything like this. Like I said, this is a vintage book piece. For those, not vintage, but this is vintage Monet. It is a book piece. This is a demi parure. Come on, give me a little love in the chat for that one. If you know, you know. Demi parure. It is the lariat and the matching earrings. Exquisite condition. And I mean it like for real. Exquisite condition. I have never worn this. It has been in my collection for a long time, and it is spectacular. Okay, so if you are considering even looking at and seeing what's coming up in the auctions today, go to the link is in the chat. I'll post it one more time because you want to see this, and I would register even if you don't think you're going to bid today. Be registered, because when that one item pops up and you're like, oh my God, I have to bid on that, you may not be able to bid. And I won't go this slow all the time. I'm going pretty slow on today because I'm learning what I'm doing, but I will not go this slow all the time. It'll have to pick up the pace. Okay, so we have an opening bid. The opening bid is at 40. We are now looking for 42 for the next bid on this one. The value on this one is 175 to 225 conservatively. Okay, so this one does have a reserve. I don't have a reserve on all the pieces. Okay, this one does, because I won't let this one go for, I will let it go for under what the value is, like what you're seeing as the value range. But yeah, there just has to be a certain point. So, okay, here we go. We do have a bid at 40. The next bid is for 42. What I'm going to do, I'm going to move this on a little bit. I'm going to move this up a little bit so that we can get to, it's not going to be painfully slow. I'm going to do, and at the room, it's with me now for 42. If you're interested in getting to, it depends on how committed you are on wanting a piece like this, because I can help you get to that. We can get to the reserve, or, if you just kind of like it and you're like, oh, I'll just playing with it to see where we're going to go. I can tell you that if we get to reserve, that was the reserve that I feel like was acceptable. But what I'm going to do is we're going to move this increment up a little bit. So the next bid on this one is, all right. So one more time, here we go. Okay, it is with me right now at 50. All right, 50. We only have a couple of more times, and this I'm going to sell it. Okay, a couple of more bids. I'll sell it with just a couple of more, and then we will. All right, here we go on. Where's my thing? Okay, it is currently with me at 65. One more, and we will have met reserve. And if no one else is interested, anyone else interested in jumping in, this is a collector's piece. I mean, I would still wear it, but it is a collector's piece. And where are we? Did we make it? Just one more, and it's a $5 increment. So I think the next bid will be at 70. Value on this one is 175 to 225. 175 to 225. Currently, the bid is with me. If you would like this one, all right, I'm going to do this quick. We're going to go fair warning. This is going to go to Marilyn. This is a smart buy, super smart buy, and sold. Sold to Marilyn for, I believe it was the Indian was 70 on that one. Congratulations. Huge score, Marilyn. That is awesome. You guys are getting some really good deals. I was hoping, really hoping you would pick up on some of these today. And I wanted it to be fair for both of us. I hope you love this set. It is super special. And you'll have to get, if you don't have the book, Marilyn, always remember the link is in the chat, or on the side, and the description of most of my videos for my Amazon store, and you can get the book there. I would appreciate it, but you can get it on anywhere else. But I have a link for it in the description. All right, Marilyn, congratulations! Are you excited about that one? Yeah, that's so cool. That is so cool. Very cool. I'm glad you got it. Yay. I've always got anyone who gets in. I'm like super excited. Okay, here we go. Quick. These are going to be quick now. Are we ready? We're going to go quick. Who's ready for quick? Let's go. Let's do this fast. Let's do this fast. Okay, this next one we are doing, this is lot 30. This is a vintage dark sapphire blue Aurora Borealis rhinestone silver tone. All the things. I've got all the words in there. Silver tone brooch pin, because you got to get all the words. Okay, how did I get my focus back? It looks so good, doesn't it? I don't know why it decided to go away and come back. Maybe I can get the other camera back, but I'm not going to try. I don't want to screw anything up right now. We're just going to go with this. This is breathtaking, by the way. This is a breathtaking piece. Let me see what we're doing here. Let's go. And here we go. Open for bidding. This has an opening bid of $10 whole dollars. $10 to open on this one. I will show it to you a little bit closer here. Let's get up here and nice and close so you can see the details. Look at that dark. Now it looks almost black, but that is a dark blue sapphire. And that sparkle is real. I'm not even using one of the good lights. Let me see if I use, if you think daylight. Don't. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Look at that sparkle in there. Amazing. There's your back. So you know that this is an older piece. You got your rivets on here. It is a large piece. I see this on a coat or on a scarf. This would look so pretty on a scarf, on a lapel. It's very well suited for a lapel. That's how I've worn it. I like wearing blazers. So this is one that you may have seen me wearing before on, here's another one of my secret lights. See if we can get what we get on this one. Okay, that's bright, but you can see all of the sparkle and the detail in that one. A little closer. All right. If we have any interest, I'm trying to go backwards in my brain. I don't do that well, you know that. And where are we on this? No interest on this one. I am going to pass. I'm going to pass. All right. So I'm gonna try this with is right now it's with me at $10. If anyone wants to, the next we're gonna do next bid would be at 15 and it would sell. If not, I'm going to go ahead and pass. 15 would be the next bid. That would be a sale. And you can see the different variants, very varied. Focus. Focus. All different kind of, okay. I'm mesmerized by it. I'm stuck. I'm mesmerized. Okay. Fair warning on this one and passed. Okay, we're passing on that one. We're now going to another collector's piece. This is a Trifari gold-plated rhinestone bow. Next one is a collector's piece as well. I know this is a book piece. I don't know where right now at this time because Trifari doesn't have their own book, which I don't understand. Somebody needs to do that. Don't tempt me. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Move it so everyone can see. There we go. All right, let me go to this one. I'm going to open lot 31. This is Trifari gold-plated rhinestone bow brooch pin. Joseph Weitz is designer on this one. We all know of Alfred Philippe. This is Joseph who did this one. It is valued at low. I just put low, 20 to 80 on this one. Very like, okay, screen capture this one and do a Google search. Screen capture and do a Google search on this one. And let's see where we're at on this. All right. We are looking for an opening bid of 10. This says there's a low reserve on this one, just so you know. Very low reserve. If you're interested, this one can go for way below what it's valued at. Okay. This one is one of these ones I'm kind of gifting. If you've known me, you've seen me wear this a lot. This is one of my favorites. I'm banking on I'm going to find another one. How's that? I think I'll find another one. But right now, this one is in spectacular condition. Let me get close so you can see that. And if you're on auctions.reservegrace.com, you can see all of the macro close-up photos. You can see marked right there. And all of the rhinestone on here. And we are going to pass on this one, it looks like. I'm just going to let it, we're not going to build it. Okay, here we go. Forewarning on this one. And we're going to pass. I'm not hurt. I'm not hurt by that at all. Not hurt by that at all. Okay. It's going to go back here. Next one I have never shown on any of the shows before, but it's been with me a really long time. Let's go to, all right, let me open this. This is a makeup compact. This weighs so much. It's crazy how much this weighs. Okay, she's gorgeous. And let me go here. This one is the vintage Volupte, I think is how it said, Volupte Mother of Pearl Compact, elegant Art Deco style, powder compact with iridescent panels. Okay, look at the depth on these panels. If you're not familiar with these makeup compacts, they're amazing. They're beautiful. Let's let it focus for a sec. And I'm opening this one right now. Opening bid on this is 15. And 15 is the opening on this one. And speaking of opening, let me open this. Let me take it down here where you can see it in the vertical. All right. Oh, hi. Now you can see me. Hi. That's hilarious. Okay. Well, there we go. That's funny. Okay. Look. Now look how clean this is. This is not even that. There's a little bit of, just no. That's makeup. That's not me. That's not discoloration. That's makeup. Do I have a little thingy here? I might not have a little thingy here. Yeah, I do. I have a thingy. That's funny. Okay. So there we go. Why is there makeup in here? Because look, you still have your little powder puff and there's still powder in there. All right, so there's that. It is marked right there. This would be where your lipstick goes. And I'm not sure what else goes over here. Some people say cigarettes. I don't know. Could be. But beautiful, beautiful. The mirror is in great condition. And so a little bit, these are my fingerprints, but look at the condition on this. How beautiful this piece is. Corners. This is how it opens. I'm going to do it sideways for those in vertical. So there, you do that, and it opens there. You can see the cameras that are up there. There's lots of stuff going on, and there's me. Okay. Where are we? Do we have any interest in this one? We do. We have an opening bid of 20. We have an opening bid of 20. I can tell you that, do we have any other interest in this one? If you're interested, now would be the time to bid. One more at that. I think that's Misty. Misty, if you want this, I am willing to sell at the next bid increment. And I will do a quick fair warning and close on this. If anyone else is interested, now is the time to jump in because I am going to let this one go. I will let it go. Let's see, we're at 20. We just need one more. And that's another thing. My camera's changed direction. All right, where are we at? Okay, we're staying at 20. Let's see. Yep, one more. One more, and otherwise, we're going to pass on this one. I appreciate the bid. I do appreciate the bid. I just have some things that I have to make sure that I cover. This one is valued at, where do I have this one? It is valued at, oh, there we go. Closed on me. Okay, my eyes. 30 to 80. Okay. Yeah, well, 30 to 80. So, but it's yeah. One more time, Misty. Are you going to pass, Misty? I think it's Misty. If you are, okay. All right. Then there we go. All right, gotcha. All right, that one has passed, and we are going to go to this one. Do I have any interest on lot 33? If you're on the platform, the auction platform, you can see, let me turn off this other light. It's a little bright. There we go. The Alexis Bitar Purple Imperial Lucite Crystal Lace Tassel Pin. That's a lot to say. Let me set this over here. All right. This one, designer Alexis Bitar. If you're familiar with him, I didn't know for a long time. I always thought Alexis was just genuinely like, that must be a woman's name. No, it's not. But it shows you how I, let's see. Thank you though, Cosmic. I do appreciate, at some point you probably held out a long time on that blue necklace as well. And so you're like, that's okay. I'll get it someday. I do appreciate it. I really do. Okay. Oh, let me tell you about this one. You know what? To do that, I want to go to the actual listing that I have for this one because this has all the details I don't think that are in the auction one. I don't know that what I put there, but I'm going to read this to you because that way you get an idea. So let's see. Is this one? I'm opening this one. The opening bid on this one is $150. This is valued at $320 to $435. Okay, so let me tell you about this one. Let me get a little closer while I do that so you can see all the details. All right. So I'm literally reading this. So experience the allure of elegance with the Alexis Bitar Purple Imperial Lucite Crystal Lace Tassel Pin, a stunning piece that embodies the sophistication of vintage jewelry, crafted with exquisite purple lucite and adorned with shimmering crystals. This brooch captures the essence of timeless beauty and artistic design. So Alexis Bitar is a self-taught, award-winning jewelry designer based in Brooklyn, New York. He is often referred to as the Lucite King. Let me move it a little bit so you can see a little bit different. You can see the side here. Okay, the Lucite King within the industry for innovative use of the material. The brand's designs are known for blending various eras and styles, such as 1980s punk and sculptural decor imagery. After selling the brand to Brooks Brothers in 2015, Bitar reacquired it in 2020 and relaunched the collection in 2021. The brand is carried by major retailers like Neiman Marcus and Nordstrom. This one is luxurious purple lucite, complemented by sparkling crystals, features intricate lace tassels, adding movement and charm. It measures, how much is this? What's the measurements on this one? It's a big one. Let's see. If I were my measuring device, where would I be? I'd be down here. So let's see what we have on this. It is a substantial approximately 3 by 3, almost right on. Okay, let's see where we're at on this one. If we have any interest, I wanted to show it. And there we go. This is a beauty. This is Alexis Bitar is doing a lot of new work right now. A very hot designer. Based on his comeback, his story is amazing. Gotcha. All right. All right, we are going to fair warning on this one. Fair warning. And passed. And you guys, no worries on these. Trust me, I would say vintage jewelry or jewelry in general, the good quality pieces, there's no expiration. So that's one of the things that's nice about being an investor or collector of jewelry. It mostly just increases in value. Okay, figural lovers. Figural pieces and collectors. Figural. Let's go here. And here we go. This next one is Kenneth J. Lane. It's an alligator brooch. This is Kenneth J. Lane. That's the only one. Is this the one that I thought? Let me make sure. Let me just make sure this is the one I was thinking of. I have a couple. Is this the one that's for Avon? Let me make sure. This what might have been. No, I don't think this one's it. Okay, this is not the one that's for Avon. Okay, let's go back here. Look at this cutie patootie. Cutie patootie. Let's get him in here close. This is the Kenneth J. Lane alligator pin or brooch This one has the green cabochons. All of your stones are original. They are all present. The finish on the alligator is pristine. There's no rubs. There's no transfer. There is your cartouche right there on the bottom. And this one is open for bids now. Opening bid on this is $50, and the value on this one is $140 to $280. $140 to $280. Okay, we're going to go quick on these. This is open now. The opening bid is $50. And we're going to go quick. Any interest in this one? I know we have just a few people that have made it this long into the live stream, so I'm not going to be like yes or no, in or out. We are going to, it is super cute, isn't it? It is a cutie. Let me actually do this for a sec. I wish. Okay, I can wish all I want, right? You know the saying my dad used to tell me, you can wish all you want, but never mind. Something about one hand and the other. I don't know. I don't remember it exactly right now, but maybe you guys do. Maybe you've heard it. Okay. Let's let him focus here. Now I lost my focus. Really? We're going to do that? Okay. Yeah, see, even my camera direction. Okay. What happened? Let me go here and fix this. Let me fix that. Isn't the frame good? You like the frame? I could probably get you a frame if you like the frame. Let me try and just fix this camera here. What happens if I do this? I don't know if it'll affect that camera because the other camera's done. Well, it flipped it, didn't it? No, let's not do that. All right, so I know that we generally have some figural collectors. And so I want to have this in there. He's like rearing up. Okay, there he is. Love the frame. I have two sizes. There's two sizes that I know of that are available. If you're interested, let me know. I can order my next order from the supplier. All right, here we go on this one. This is going to be fair warning, and we're going to pass. Okay, I'm going through these quickly because I know you guys are Reserved Grace Angie Strader fatigued, and I don't blame you. Okay, I think we'll only have a few more. Here we go. This is, we have 5 more lots. Current lot is now at 30. The current lot is 35. Right? He was rearing up, coming at me. I'm coming in. Okay. This is one of my favorites. But I always say that about everything, don't I? I think I do. Here we go. We're going to go for the reveal. Can we do the reveal? Okay. Here we go. This is beauty. This is beauty. This one is Anne Shishan. Shishan is a Dallas artisan necklace, red carnelian, and sterling medallion pendant. High polished red carnelian stones that exude warmth and character, and an intricate sterling silver medallion. It is open now. Let me, hold up. Hold on a second. Let me do something really quick. Let me look at something, and yeah, it does move the needle. Okay, it's feels very much like glass to me. So I needed to check it, but it is above glass. So that's what I wanted to make sure. But I don't want, but I love this piece. So glass or no glass, it's gorgeous. Here we go on this one. This one is opening bid is open for 44. We're going to go quick. I mean, literally, we're going to get through these. Okay. Do I have any interest in this piece at 44? And we're going to fair warning. And we're going to pass. It is passed. Okay. I can go back to any of these if somebody comes in and they look at the if they look at the auctions and they want me to go back to something, I can reopen them. If it hasn't sold, that's so pretty. It's so pretty. I think I need to wear this for a little bit. I've never worn it. It has always just, it's gone straight into, I mean, the intricacy. Let me look at the, I love looking at how intricate the beads are here. Yeah, just lovely. And then clasp. Okay. All right. But it's not for everyone. That's definitely is part of my Unearthed collection from Reserved Grace Unearthed. Now, I put this one together. I put this next one together because I like the way it looks together. Because that's why I put it together. Okay. This is a lapis lazuli. Beautiful, beautiful strand. It is, I think it's double knotted. Okay, this is a double knotted lapis lazuli strand. This one is, let me see what I've got on this one. I actually have the millimeters in the description, but I don't want to lean across that and look. There are large. Okay. And then, so what I did on this one is I added this enamel pendant on here. Now, I encourage you, if you are right now watching, okay, obviously, I mean, you can do it on replay as well. Do a screen capture of this. Let it go to focus here for a second. Let me see if I can get it to focus. Do a screen capture on that, and then let me tell you about it. Tell me if you've done a screen capture. Let me give you a second before I move on, because I want you to look at it, and I want you to see what I see when I look at this piece. Okay. There's your back. So it is a brooch, and it is a pendant. I put it on this beautiful, beautiful lapis ball necklace here. I love the variants and colors on this one. Oh man, oh Lord, the whole focus situation is just the best. All right, this is open now. Crazy low on this one, crazy stupid low. Because when you look at this, you're going to see this could be worth a lot. A lot. And I'm not meaning just like a little, I mean a lot. But I am not going to have it appraised. I'm not going to go through appraisal. I really would like it to get out into the world. So it's potentially a very important antique piece or not. I'm not entirely sure, but what makes me think that it might be is because there are little tell signs like the marking in here. But that doesn't mean anything other than it's going to go. So I loved it on this lapis. Brings out the blue in the enamel right here. Trust me, it's there. And when it decides to show you, it will. So you can see the blue in there. And the actual weight of this lapis and the color variation is spectacular. And it feels so good. For my ladies who have power surges that are very similar to what some people would call hot flashes, wear natural stones like this, it cools you right down. Okay, we are currently at 28. We had 24. We are at 28. All right, you guys, think about this one as, did you have a chance to look? Did you have a chance to do a screen capture on this one and look? Okay. It does look great together, doesn't it? I think it's so pretty. I really loved this. This just came to me because I have had this a long time, because I was really going to do some really deep dive into it. And you know, I love lapis. So I thought these two just seem to go together. And here's what we're going to do. here is what we're going to do. We are, let's see. Uh, 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 Okay. Let's see how I want to do this. Let me look at my, let me rack my brain for a second on some things. We are currently at 28. I'm going to do one here. This right now is with me at 30. And okay, 32. And here's what we're going to do. Don't hold on a second, Misty. What I'm going to do, this is going to be with me at, I think it's Misty. I'm pretty sure. This is with me at 40 right now. Next bid would be at 45. It's in the room with me at 40. Next bid is 45, and it will sell at 45. It will sell at 45 or pass. 45 or pass. All right. You're passing for, okay. I'm going to wear it. All right. This one is passing. Fair warning for anyone else. It's closing now. All right. There's that one. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate, there's just, what I'm going to do in the future is I'm going to have a little bit different on my bidding structure so that we don't do that. So it's not such a, I guess it would be a stretch to get to reserve, but I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but there are pieces that I just can't. I just can't. Most of them I can, but just can't. Okay. Next one we have, this is lot 37. Lot 37. For those that are joining, if we haven't met before, my name is Angie. Welcome to Reserve Grace. We are live. If you have not had a chance to go over to the auction platform, auctions.reservedgrace.com, where you can see all of the lots that we've gone through already today, the lots that are coming up. You can do a deep dive into the photos and get more information on each of the pieces before it even gets to the auction. So that way you're prepared. You're like, okay, this is my bidding strategy. I do bidding strategy, just so you know. When I'm going to participate in an auction, I look ahead and I do a strategy. Like, which ones are my like must-haves? Which ones are my, if I can get it for a good price, then I'll take it. Triage. I call it triage. This has been in the bag, so it has like little kinks in it. Okay, let me tell you about this one. This is vintage gold tone star and scroll link necklace. This is another one of those. It's open right now. This is another one of those that could be what's the word for it? I couldn't do a deep dive into it enough to find out for sure. This is a designer piece. I just don't know really. There's no comps that I could find on it to really show, but this one could be in several $100s. Or it, but I just don't have the comps on it to show it. So I didn't put that into all the description. This one is valued at, what did I put? 50 to 85, it looks like what I have on there. So just keeping that in mind. It is open now for opening bid is 20 on this one. It is, let me tell you the overall length. That is 24. It is 30 inches. You do have the intricate scroll work on this. You do have your black cabochons. And, whoops, you can see the quality construction on this. It's a beautiful piece. And your closure. I have looked so closely at this for any markings. Although a lot of designers that do pieces like this, they don't mark them. It might have had a hang tag at one point, but the way that the hook closure on this, I just don't know that it would. All right, so there's this one. Great, great, great piece for layering. But I am going to, unless there's any interest on this one, any interest at all, let me know. And I'm going to go to fair warning and close on this one. And we'll pass. And these will either be available for a future show or they will go. This one particular one was on Reserve Grace already. It was listed. So we'll just go back onto reservegrace.com. For those that are looking in replay, you can find it there. These last two lots are a little bit funky, but I wanted to do something fun. Low starting bids on these and no reserves. Okay, just so you know. I'm just telling you right up front. All right, Cosmic. Thank you so much. Love you. Take care. Have a wonderful, wonderful, yeah, you're getting some great stuff. Enjoy your day. Good meeting. Hope you good meetings. Oh, do them in order. I got to open the first one first. Okay, lot number 38. All right, this is a pair of vintage Jenny Johansson designs. So JGD statement clip-on earrings. I have a little bit of information on these. I want to read to you real quick. Let me get these set up here. So let's see. Okay. If anybody's wondering, this is how I do inventory. This is how everything goes into. So they usually don't have that. But anyway, I will put an index card in to protect the items. If I know any information about them, I will use my Rollo printer to print out little screenshots that I capture, and then I have the item. Basically, they're stored in the totes like that. That gives them a little bit more protection. Usually the numbers on the card and then not on the bag, but you know, they with this bag. Okay, here we go on this. So we have two beautiful, beautiful enamel clip-on earrings. JGD Designs. Anyone familiar with JGD Designs? I'm not sure. I wasn't. I had to look it up. And I loved the earrings, but I just had not looked at them. Okay, here we go. We only have two more lots. And here's this. So this one is open now. This lot is open now. Opening bid is $5. Okay, let me tell you about these. And then here we go. I like how I got focus down there. Okay. All right, so these are indeed, okay, this was for my chat when I was doing a chat. These are indeed Jenny Johansson design GJD vintage clip-on earrings featuring a large oval, hold on, make sure I'm in the right screen, a large oval faux pearl surrounded by a peach or pink enamel border. They're very like light peachy pink. They date back to the company's operational period, likely in the 1980s. Jenny Johansson Designs was a short-lived, highly collectible jewelry company based in Dallas, Texas. So this is the second Dallas, Texas lot that I've had in the show. That operated between the late 1970s and mid 1980s. So it was a very short run for the company. These pieces are known for their classic elegance and high quality, often marked with Jenny Johansson inscript or GJD on the clip, which indeed they are marked right there. So we have the two green, beautiful, beautiful condition. Enamel is perfect around each one of these. Okay. And the snap. Well, here we go. There is, so this is more of a, you push to close on these. It's not a snap and pinch, snap and pinch. Hi. Hi. Have you had a chance? Did you go in? Did you go into, you guys say hi to Steph? She popped on for a sec. Steph, have you gone into the platform yet? I'm putting the link in the chat one more time. Have you had a chance to go there? It is, I love it. Love it. Oh, nice. Thank you. I love it. Well, good. I'm glad that you did. And thank you for being here. How are you? How are you healing? I haven't had a chance to check on you. Okay, you guys, these are $5. $5 opening for the two. Very, very low for these, but opening bid $5, going once, going twice. And we're going to pass. We're going to pass. Fair warning. I still need a moderator though. If you're willing to come back and moderate. Fair warning and passed. I am shocked on that one. I am really shocked on that. I really love these. I might have to wear them. These are going to be fun. Okay. Thank you for letting me tell you about Ginny Johansson. And hey, Steph, are you still here? I'm just asking because did you happen to see, so you looked, oh God, words. Okay, I've definitely been there today. Did you get to see the Kenneth J. Lane alligator brooch? I just wanted to make sure you saw that in the lot. Love it. Okay, take yourself. Do what you need to do. Oh, you mean you're sorry you're late to the show, or sorry you're late, like you're running late? I'm like, go, run, free, be free. No, you're fine. Who would expect me to start at 8? Started at 8 because the fabulous people at iRostrum were here to support me. They may still be hanging out, but they're in the UK, so they'd be staying way after their hours, and that's not fair to them. So these are all post earrings, and these are very, very 90s, very fun. I do have the alligator today. It will go back on reserved grace. So if you are interested, I can run it for you. And it's really low for really low. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to keep it on this color for right now. I think this will be better for now. Okay, I'm going to put these out here. I'm going to start this lot. This is also this is a $5 opening on this one. This is a set of 6. I believe it's 6. 1980s or 90s enamel earring collection. Okay, I'll run it for you. Love this. I love these. I actually love these a lot. So just so you don't overlook these when you as I go through these, because they are so dang cute. Now I don't have backs on all of them. It is what it is, but look at these. So you've got the blue and the pink colorway on these. Oh, that's kind of like a nice little mosaic look action right there. If you're doing art, that's cool. Didn't that look cool? Oh, I like that. Okay. And those are what's the word? Not ceramic. Bisque, whatever that is. Anyway, so they're not plastic. They are, what is that? Words, help me, words, help me, words. Okay. This one is open now. It is $5 reserve, $5 opening bid on this and $1 on your increments. And we have this set, all post. These, very popular right now. These royal colors, the 80s jewelry, the 80s, 90s jewelry is really in. The dogwood flowers, the enamel dogwood. I don't think that these are marked, but yep, there's those. And then these. Super fun. I wish I could show you how these look up against like the head on the ear. They have a fun, the way that they fall, they're really cute. Okay, guys, that is it. I'm going to go back. Let's see. Do we have any interested in this last one? $5. Opening bid is $5. Opening bid on this one. There, no reserve, $5. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Fair warning and passed. Oh, we got a bidder. Okay, somebody popped in. All right, Marilyn, is that? Let's do fair warning one more time. And sold. Good choice. Good choice on that one. Congratulations on that. I think that was a good one. I appreciate it. Let's do one. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I will put all of these back in their bag wherever I put it in my talking. Oh, I put it behind me. Okay, I will set these. I will put those all back in. I will get to the alligator. Let me put those for Marilyn. Okay, all right. Now, Kenneth J. Lane, where are you? Where are you? I think, where did I set you? Here we go. All right. Well, thank you for popping in, Steph. So you said that I'm elbow is still in QT for 2 more weeks. And struggle, but I can type with 2 hands now. Well, congratulations. That's a huge, oh my gosh, it's such an inconvenience. Okay. Let me see this. Let me set this here for just a second so you guys can see. This is lot 34. Let me go back on lot 34. This will be good too because I haven't gone back. So let me find lot 34. And we're reopening lot 34, opening bid. Okay, here we go. And I'm going to do, there we go. So Steph, this is open. The reserve on this, I'm sorry, the opening bid on this is 50. I don't know if you have looked this guy up before. This guy, you know what I mean? Do you have him? Do you have this one? I don't know. I don't know. Let me know if this is something you're interested in. I can work with you on it if you have it, or this is one that you're not collecting. He is spectacular stuff. I mean, literally. Okay, this is the green cabochon. They have different versions. So you have the green cabochons on this one. I believe all the original rhinestones. I haven't replaced any. So I'm having, not me. I know you're like, what? You're having camera issues, Angie? Never. Okay. So the bid is open now over on okay, there we go. And here's what I'm going to do, Steph. I am going to did you see how this works? To get it to the reserve and where I feel like I can let it go, the bid goes to the room. Okay, so the next bid goes to the room, and then when you bid, it will be yours. Okay, so if you're interested and you want it, I'm going to do, let's see. Let's see if I do this. Okay, it's going to say bid is with me. So the room has the bid. And if you do one more bid, you will hit reserve and I will close it quickly for you. Just that's how basically it works, just so you know. And he's a cutie. But what I love that he is in such great condition too. Let's let it focus on his belly there for 1 second. And did you get a screenshot? Make sure you do a screenshot, do your comps on him. I have it for 320 to 435. No, that was the one previous to that. I was like, what? I'm losing my mind. 140 to 280. 140 to 280. And fair warning on this one. And sold. All right. I'm so glad you got this. I'm so glad you got it. It is definitely needed to be yours. I felt like it was yours a long time ago, and I don't know that I've actually ever shown it. It was sitting in the isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? It's super easy. I think what maybe people might get a little weirded out about when it goes to the room like that, but you know what? I can't let things go for, I just can't, or I'll just pass it. Some things I can let it go, but something like this, you understand the quality, you understand the collectability. This is going to be great in your collection. You're very welcome, my love. Okay. I don't have a camera. My top camera broke. I don't know what happened. So, my front camera broke. So you just have this. I think I'm at the end. Anyone want me to go back to any of the other lots that I passed? Steph, I know you came in late. Anyone else that wants me to go back? Any of the lots that are still available or that were passed? Let me put this for you. I will go back. Let me know. I'll give you a minute just to look back at the lots. If you haven't had a chance yet to do that, the link is also scrolling across the bottom. But the link is here to go to auctions.reservedgrace.com. Take a look at the lots that are still available. You can do a deeper dive into the photos. Most of them, I won't do a lot of photos on the bigger lots, but on all of especially the individual bundle pieces, you can see. Let's see what else. So currently we have, I didn't do the last one. There's still one left. Oh my gosh, you guys, there's one left. Okay, hold on. Let me do this one. Gosh, I forgot about that. I had one more bundle. I added one bundle tray at the end. Okay, I'm just going to open this one now. No, that's not it. We're going to verify warning. Let's see. Is that it? No, did I just reopen? Okay, we're reopening 40. This is the one I was just on. I just clicked away too fast. Okay. This is blurry, super blurry, but wait a second, just wait for it. Okay, this one is a artisan natural materials jewelry collection. This is estimated value $18.85. Okay, and here we go on this. The opening bid on this is low. Hold on, let me see something. All right, I put the open. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's just go with it. Okay, I'm just seeing where life is. My life is right now. The state of current affairs, and I'll show you the pieces here. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, here we go. These are all shells commonly referred to in my generation. Puka shells here. You do have a little wooden accent ball right there. Wood is, it is a material. Okay, we have these two earrings here. I'm just looking at my strategy here. What did okay. These are glass on your clip-on earrings here. This is your statement one that's really going to stand out in the show on this tray here. And that would be, what is going on? There's something here. Oh, I know. I did something. I clicked away. All right, there we go. Okay. This is your mother of pearl inlay. I want to make sure we're close so you can see that really well. Brass on the back. You do have, this is acrylic or acrylic. I would just say, or lack of a better word, this is plastic. And this is like a pot metal. And this is your clasp on this one. So it is a hook, but there is your hook. So this is really probably more of a bigger deal based on the craftsmanship than I gave it credit for originally. So there is that. And we have, this was in one of those, the reveal, the box opening I did. I said, I think that it was when I did, I had my knee replaced. Okay, so this is very long, perfect for on trend today. I can tell I'm getting tired, but look at this one. Eventually you'll be able to see it. Okay, the tree of life, wire wrapped with a rose gold color wire, and this great chain that goes with it. The chain, everything goes. It's a work. It goes together. Look at that. How crazy is that? It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. The color on that abalone is gorgeous. Then you have these new with tags pieces. There's, I probably skipped something too, but oh, here's this one. Okay, so the paper beads, the rolled paper, those. Then this one, still with tags. This is Acacia Creations, handmade in Kenya. So printed on recycled paper, just so you know. So that blurry down there, just bear with me. So those two, like I said, thought it's going together. Now, Purpose. So Purpose is Purpose is the company. Where Freedom is their slogan. Handmade by Marisol and Rebecca. Unfortunately, Marisol's is coming apart here. So this, I haven't even touched it, but I believe, yeah. So this is coming apart right there. This just needs to be secured on that. So just give it more security there. I mean, it works as it is, but maybe it was done. No, I just feel like it needs to be more secured. So I just went ahead and added it in because Rebecca's is a double strand. Originally, it went for $42. And the little mother of pearl button is still in perfect condition. Where are we on this one? Let's see where we are. Because now, then we have this one. Because of some of the things that are in here, I do have a little bit higher reserve on this one, but I am not sure if, what's your bet? Is it Steph? Is it Steph? I know it's Steph, but Steph, what do you think? Or anyone? Howlite? I haven't checked it. I have not checked. But what do you think? Howlite or turquoise? Howlite or turquoise? Let's do a check. Who's with me? Who thinks howlite on these beads here? Let's see. Who thinks howlite? Let me know in the chat. I'm going to do a quick search just using rock identifier, which is not always correct, but let's see what we get here. Let's see. Oh, you use acetone to see? I've never done that. I'm looking close to see too. Oh yeah, okay. It's dyed. There we go. There we go. Once I got close enough, I could see it too. Okay. Let me look. If we do one more, no, it depends. Let me see. All right, Steph, the bid is with me right now. Bid is with the room. One more bid and this will close. Just so you know, that covers me. Otherwise, I understand if it's not the right one for you. Q-tip, if dye comes up, it's howlite. I could see that totally. That's probably been tested. So here we go. So then this would sell at, then I guess that would be 25. Yeah, 25 is the next bid. If anyone is interested, 25, and I will sell at 25 on this one, which is below what I had for reserve. It's the last one, and it's been a day. I've done it. I have done it, you guys. This is awesome. This is awesome. Okay, so we are there, and I'm fair warning, closing 3, 2, and 1, and I am so below sold below reserve. That's okay. Can't do that all the time. I did today. All right. Let me just do a stretch. So I'm glad you guys like overall the use of the platform. Is that you found it to be easy? Congratulations, Steph. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I'm glad you got to jump on and you were able to grab a couple of things. I said earlier to everyone, anyone who participated in purchase today, I'm going to throw in very generously something nice that I think will fit for you. It is if I knew you, right? Let me put your name here real quick, Steph. Um, but yeah, because I wanted to show my appreciation for you participating today. Let's go here. All right, that is it. Thank you. Thank you, Steph. I needed the break. It wasn't that I was resting. We moved everything out of the house. It is completely empty, and we're in the 900 square foot apartment. And then we went to Iowa for 10 days. And in between that, I've been writing. So it's been an adventure, and it's all good stuff. I am so excited that this has gotten to this point, and I'm glad you guys liked it. Anything else for me before I say bye with my hands? I'm not used to this, you guys. You know that. Um, I could use that mirror again. All right. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I am so glad that we got to do this. I am looking at doing minimum of one. I'm committing to Thursday evenings for there's this. Wait, Thursday evenings work for you, Steph? We can talk. We can talk offline, but I just want to run that by you while you're here. Okay, Thursday evenings, my preference, and then if I do any pop ups between now and then, but you'll know if I do anything because you'll have the auction platform and you'll see the lots in advance. It's just a different world. Different world. I love you. I appreciate you. Please. Oh yeah, okay, definitely. Got you. For your Atlanta. Oh, how are you doing in that weather? We have to talk. Okay. Um, please make good choices. Take care of yourself, take care of others. And if anyone tells you you are too much, what do you tell them? You're just not enough for me. Love you. Bye.